Hello. E. Good letter. The fifth one. When counting forward. I remember music. Almost forgot to get that loaded. Again. This time I'm really on it. Not yet. You work for another hour. Well, hey, another hour. It's like 8 o'clock your time. How dare they? Your time is valuable. I have like overwatching to do stuff. Michael is not here yet. Hello, Big Mac. For why? We did have kind of like a downpour for a little while, which was, we probably got more, I can guarantee we got more rain in the last hour that we've gotten in the last month and a half. But still, we're 12 to 9, but the last hour is really just making sure nothing scary comes in. To 9, that's like that is a bad. I wouldn't want to work that kind of shift. The worst I ever did was like I started at 4 and I would work till midnight or later. But where's the 6? I think it was 4. Yeah, it was 4 because the morning crew was still there. Yeah, that's like right in the middle of the day. So the last hour is you just on your phone Googling, playing your mobile games. They have mobile Overwatch. That's what you need. You can Overwatch while you Overwatch. On the Switch? Gotta run like trash. It runs pretty okay. I mean, I guess if they purposely dropped all the everything, and the game is meant to be played at high frame rates, but that means like, yeah, it just looks ugly. Like I can't, trying to play Overwatch competitively on 60 FPS locked. I mean, I can see it running it, but it's got to be, yeah. Data edition, I agree. All right, I think we're good. There is no Michael yet. He will be back whenever he gets here. I have no idea where he is. I mean, I'll see him when he pops in. We have a little slit right there, but and then he'll have to eat dinner. So yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I hope he's okay. Pretty sure he is. He drives a literal old man car. That thing he could get hit by a train, and the train would probably take more damage. Anyway, we are still working on these. I wanted to get a little bit of this done this week, but then I wasn't able to the last couple of days. other stuff kind of got in the way. So I haven't. Where are we at on the lip syncing here?
Testimony, you feel confident that you can.
Oh, we're about there.
Confident that you can identify this person. That's what you're saying.
Okay. Once we get, well, actually,
you feel confident.
We're about half done then. But how was everybody's week? I hope it was wonderful. It was my long weekend today, so I got to kind of relax this afternoon. Oh, there's Michael. He's pulled out now, so he's alive. No search party is needed. You can literally see the. Actually,
that you can identify this person. That's what you're saying. Confident that you can. Confident.
I probably should move this base up and down because it's going to mess with things. Yeah. Pick something up. What did Michael pick up? Oh, I can't see. Hello. You're late. Merge these two right here.
Confident.
It was that little like hump. Good. When stuff gets in your way, just yell objection. It works for Phoenix in court. I mean that. Yeah, that's okay. That anime makes no sense for when they yell objection or not. I only have soda right now, but I will drink that as my dehydrate. So cheers on that.
Confident that you confident.
Yeah, I really need to go back and adjust some of these things. It's kind of bugging me. Objection, but objection. I didn't objection. I haven't said anything yet. That kind of is what it is.
According to your
I want to go through any time that the mouth is supposed to be open and just open it a bit more.
According to your
right here.
According to your testimony,
Okay, this needed to be the timing was off.
Testimony. You
A little bit more there.
You feel confident.
How did her eyes do that? That was weird. She became evil Trixie.
Feel confident.
I think that's where I need to fix things a little bit, but all right.
According to your testimony, you feel confident. You feel confident.
And then here we just need to do a little bit of that. No. A little bit of that and a little bit of that. I think I just need to do a little bit more pucker at the beginning here. Maybe put this back a little bit here. Okay, let me try.
confident.
We'll pull it back here again. I've never actually played any of the Phoenix Wright stuff, though, so I guess I can't say much, but I'm pretty sure it's all bullshit. I don't think I've ever seen any type of media anywhere do actual, like, layering correctly.
Confident.
She got E, a little bit of O.
Confident. Feel confident. Feel confident.
That actually looks a lot better. When I say hello, Brian. Hello, Brian.
Confident.
It looks like so much. You know what? I'm going to jump to do Embers here because she has a little bit at the end.
I can.
Yeah, she says I can. So she is very. Even looking at Trixie, she is. That's good. Hers a little differently. I'm gonna do her opening first. Oh yeah, she does have a job.
I can.
Okay, so she's supposed to be still some grin.
I can.
Guy says this so much like I just want to slap him for how easily he says that I can bit.
I can.
And this needs to be puckered from the front.
I can. I can.
I don't even think I had to put too much detail in this because I don't even think it's going to be in focus.
I can. I can. I can. I can. I can. I can.
Okay, I think that's all I really need to do for that. What does she want to do here? Like movement wise. Because she's just talking. Are they the same position? Close enough. She is looking at her, yes. Probably can turn her head a little bit more though. It feels like it's ignoring her. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Just Trixie. Got the rig, okay. Her head was missing. Okay.
I'm saying. I can.
I think I'm gonna put her a little bit further back in a lot of these. And then have her kind of lean a little bit more forward. She needs to go pee. Like, oh my god, are we done here? I need to go pee. Oh my god. So she goes at.
That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. I can't. I can.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna do this. I have her leaning just a little bit more forward. Still not enough to the other shot.
You're saying I can.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna have our eyes still visible. I can't just have them not be visible.
What you're saying I can. I can. You're saying I can.
That's better.
I can.
It doesn't affect the other shot. Okay.
You're saying you're saying saying I that's what you're saying. I can.
Too slow.
I can. I can. I can. I can. I can. I can.
I don't want to hear him say that anymore. Let's get it. And I'll just do a little bit of a bit much. I'm gonna go with that, but I'll have the head kind of just do a little bit of a follow up. Or no, I'm gonna have the head dip a little bit more than the others did. Okay, then I want to have it kind of raised, like she's kind of giving a like a nod. Okay, I'm gonna leave that, but I'm gonna still clean it up a little bit. Okay, leave that too. Eyes distorting. Oh, they're actually at that part of the eye where they do the distortion. It's not noticeable from front or something, but actually, do I really need to? Yeah, it's still a little bit stiff. I think I just want to have like a little bit of a body dip somewhere, like here maybe. Yeah, that helped a lot. Okay. I think it. Oh, do I need to worry about her eyebrows though? I don't know if I care enough. Nah. I'm gonna notice it if I don't.
Michael.
I'll leave that. I'm not even gonna be worried about some of the other nuances of motion because it's not gonna matter. And now that she has motion, though, I can just take her position here. Lay it a little bit right there. Bye-bye. Now I can just smooth that and I should have some motion for sitting there. Head and neck. That a little. Oh, it's barely anything. Feels like it doesn't even have an effect. I guess it is slow, but how did it affect here though? No, it didn't. All right. Well, I might just add something in then because I want it to be slightly mistimed. I'll just leave it. Have her blink randomly. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody's gonna be looking at her anyways because Trixie's talking. She's out of focus. Wait. Oh, okay. And there's another Trixie. Guess that would also be confusing. She's a little quick at that. I'm gonna smooth off the end here. She goes to move. There's no Michael yet. That's a little better. Okay. Okay. She's sick of Ember shit. Okay. Well, if Ember's done, go back to Trixie. Look at you all fancy.
I can finally fancy. How I normally dress.
Yeah, but it's fancy.
Okay.
Except for the shirt underneath. That is very much what used to be a white shirt.
No, you can't prove nothing.
No, that's a white shirt that is now gray.
Can't prove it. It's always been gray. It's my fancy gray shirt.
What are you drinking?
Just some in the fridge if you want. It's a porter.
Oh, no. I'm good.
There's also some black cherry ciders in there that I got.
A different type? Not the
It's Angry
1914s.
Orchard. But it's like their super hard version. It's 8%.
I know, but that's still like you're just adding more booze to
Yeah.
poop.
Angry Orchard's not that bad.
It's not. It's just too much sugar. It just doesn't. It's not good to me. Could I drink it? Yeah, but I mean, like, it's just juicy juice of ciders. Yeah.
Says the guy drinking a whiskey Coke.
No, it's just Coke.
Oh, okay. Sugar.
No, it's zero sugar.
It-
I didn't grab the. No, it's just Dr. Pepper. Zero Dr. Pepper.
Which is it?
Well, you said whiskey Coke, and none of it was right. So at least was trying to help you out a little bit.
Feel deceived. Hello, Kite. A voice impression. Michael, you're late. How do you plead? I plead I needed to get booze, and traffic was kind of a mess because of the heavy rains that were popping up. Michael, no mouth. Your mouth.
It actually looks really creepy when you look at it like this.
Gotta have her tongue sticking out, but like the water cooler lady.
What was that one?
Yes, that one too.
She got wide mouth.
She's
So which one's cuter right now?
I know. Make them boop each other snooze together, and then that'll help me decide.
To your.
I did. I can. You must state your case as you aren't late. Oh, I have to state it as I'm not late. I wasn't late. You guys were all just early. Don't you know? The stream doesn't stop for another hour. Daylight savings. You're all wrong.
Michael savings.
Yes. Michael decides the time.
That you can.
You gotta realize, I
Feel
work till like
confident.
5:30.
You feel
And then he
confident.
wants to start at 6. So like, haven't even eaten by the time I walk up the door. Just scarf it down. Like, come watch ponies. Be fair, I've been
Feel
sitting over there for
confident.
like the last 20 minutes. Eating and watching ponies. You have to, no penalties, please.
Confident. You feel confident.
We've been getting these little
Confident.
pop-up showers that have just been crazy downpours.
This is the first rain we've gotten in like weeks. We've
supposed
got
to
more
be
rain.
tomorrow.
We got more rain in that little like spurt than we've gotten like in the last month.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to, but I wasn't expecting that, and I'm glad we got it. And I double checked downstairs, still blowing dry.
Better be.
Well, I mean, even through the channels, like everything's
Yeah.
blowing dry. I mean, yes, it better be, but I'm still gonna double check it.
For everything.
Confident.
Like, no, it didn't work.
Confident. That you can.
Devastating would that be?
Confident.
I'm gonna go somewhere around immensely.
You know what?
If all of a sudden water got into the basement again. I'm feeling you would be quite devastated.
I'm not. Well, for one, it should then be covered by the people, the sub pump people, if it's in the areas that they covered. But I don't think we'll have any issues. Spring is where it's going to be a problem again. But there's still some things I want to do this year before to try to mitigate. Like, there's still some areas I want to put some mulch in and dig it out, put some plastic down to try to keep water away from the house.
I hear that wallpaper that has ponies on it is really good at stopping water.
I mean, brony tears?
Yes.
It's got to be tears. It can't stop
repels.
anything else.
that you can.
Oh, who else is happy it's Friday?
I'm on a nap.
I do want to nap as well. There's a stream to do and booze to drink. And we have to forget that we're old and decrepit for just an evening.
I already took a nap. That's why I'm taking
But
another
I
nap.
want a nap. No, I'm upset.
I think Adam
He
took
got a
nap,
nap.
too.
What? Everybody gets naps, but not me. I gotta
You're
suffer.
dead. You gotta work.
I was up till like 2 again last night.
That was your fault?
Yes, but I want the ponies. I'm figuring out new stuff. I got this this program that can read the asset file, and it works. And so I'm starting to be able to assign things that I couldn't.
Realize I'm doing the lip syncing on the wrong model.
Very certain at this point, though I need a lot more time to make it happen. Get all the asset files correct, and all the programs and stuff that I can replace the medical robots, the drones inside the medical room with new
Confidence.
with little jetpacks. Pretty sure I can get that working. Very close. It's been harder than you think. It wasn't as easy as the bartender because the bartender had a unique model. They're just grown.
Yeah, they're the regular Bosco.
Mm.
But Bosco has skins.
Yes, but all they are is colored.
No, physical skins.
Yeah, but his is the default. I actually have to create an asset file that reassigns just those two. And I managed to do it yesterday by swapping those two out, by changing out the asset files, but it was not easy and it took most of the night. By the time I actually got around to attempting put it in Nurse Red Heart, it was already like 1:45.
But you're
so-
not. It's not going to affect base Bosco. You sure?
Yes, because I'm going to write it. The nurse is their own unique asset.
Huh?
And I spent all night figuring it out.
Okay.
And then we're going to do base Bosco. And like, why is Nurse Red Heart flying around in my base game?
I mean, some people probably wouldn't care, but
No, I actually, if I was to replace the base Boscos, I'd want the Pie Sisters. It make the most sense to me.
okay. Well, what about oh, I always forget his name. The big beefy Doretta, or not Doretta. Molly.
Big beefy mom?
One the battle.
Oh, I mean, people suggested me online that gross.
Yes, but he would be pretty funny if he was just shooting missiles.
Make it Celeste.
That would not look right there.
It's nothing I do is gonna make it look right. Does Applejack look right?
No,
No.
but it works.
Yes.
You got to make it so her legs at least like mold to the spider legs. We want Spider Jack.
Yeah, that was my original aim, but then it broke so hard.
He's talking about his mod in Deep Rock, where Derpy is the mission control, Applejack is the Molly, Spike is kind of the loot bug.
No, that is what he looks
It's
like.
just Spike's head on front of loot bug.
But he's colored. He explodes when you hit him.
I do miss having Derpy as the person though, because just the mission control is just always so angsty.
Yeah, I can't stand mission control. Favorite part. I want him completely replaced. Hate that I can't eat some of the voice files right now. Maybe in July. There's rumors.
Lie?
July might.
Oh. Carpet is scheduled for the 10th.
Okay.
That was the earliest I could get it scheduled. It's Monday. So we have like 2 weeks. I messaged the paint guy and I have heard nothing. So as of right now, I don't have paint.
Oh, we only need a day to paint that room.
Yeah, but we have now 2 weekends. So
So if it doesn't get it this weekend, you better.
yeah, because we can't really do it the next weekend after that. That'll be 2 days before they're here.
Fingers crossed.
But it does mean that we can start moving stuff down to the stream room on the 10th. Or, yeah, kind of on the 10th. That'll be nice. still a lot of stuff to do. The one thing I forgot to do today is I needed to pick up big washers. The vinyl up, because normal screws are just going to tear. So I need to get big washers, and I forgot to pick some up. So I got to do that.
Hello, Nolan.
But
And
we'll
covering
see.
up the shuffleboard, yes. We're not that old yet. We need to put it away before people find out. Shuffleboard addiction. No, as soon as you start to get gray hair, you start thinking about shuffleboard, and it's just all that fills your mind. I do wonder who lived here in the past and be like, you know what would be really fun in the basement if we converted the entire thing to a shuffleboard room.
No, that was like they had kind of a bar and hangout on the one side of the basement. That was the only finished side. The other side was big, open, unfinished, and just had that in the middle of the floor. But it's the original. It was the original tile, so it's probably like literally from the '60s.
Shuffleboard, though.
What else do you do in that time?
I don't know. Pool table? Something nice?
No, because that costs money. And a shuffleboard table is built into the house.
Yeah.
So.
And it's just paint.
Yeah, I think those are.
It's cheap.
I don't know how it.
I mean, it's a cheap game, I guess, but it just takes room. Still, though, shuffle.
No, because when they build the place, or just like what else do you do with an unfinished place? It's for 40 years it was unfinished.
Yeah.
No, more than that. 55 years.
Because it didn't have dirt floor. Excuse me. When I was looking at places to buy, back when I was looking for a house, I did go into it. Dirt floor. And they had their washer and dryer down there. Basement was just dirt.
In Minnesota?
No.
Oh. Yeah, because you would have to have no floodplain anywhere. Like that would.
It would just be mud, yeah.
But also, like, part of the. I mean, I guess the foundation doesn't really matter about what's under not at the poles, but.
Yeah. No, the foundation was probably fine. It was a weird house. They had like a fireplace, but I could take one look at that fireplace and tell it was. If you try to start a fire in there, you'd burn the house down.
Mm-hmm.
But it was built into the house. It's just so bizarre to me. It was a bizarre place. I did not buy it. Cocaine and ponies did not exist yet. What else were rich people supposed to do? Cocaine existed in the 60s, pretty sure, Nolan. They didn't have ponies yet, so I assume they just drank until they saw ponies. Or did a lot of cocaine until they saw ponies. Is that a thing that can happen? Enough cocaine, do the ponies become real?
I don't know. I've never done enough drugs where things started to hallucinate.
We'll have to experiment. Thank you for the suggestion, Nolan.
But they can't coexist.
What? Ponies and cocaine?
Oh, Michael did cocaine.
We'll see about that.
He says the word could in 1/10 of a second.
Stringing them words together.
Because you could. I mean, you don't even shut your mouth through those.
Basically, you gotta treat it like one word.
Sometimes I just skip the word and then later on I just add a little open there. Because you're literally going through it so quickly that there's nothing but just a little open you can do.
Still takes me back to my favorite part. You didn't have all these computers. What would you do with all your time? Response that made her very happy. My grandfather basically go, yeah, it was, I drink more. This is my grandfather's response. So, yeah. What goes?
So what did you do in your free time? Oh, we just bought houses. You got all the money in the world.
We just bought houses and drank.
Yeah.
Now we own all the houses. Want to rent one?
Yeah. Why don't you guys go and buy houses? Well, I would love to. Would you send one to me? Ha no, $1 million. Ha
It hurts. Because I think all three of us have a pretty decent job, but I think I'll struggle to pay for this.
If I get my promotion, I could, but it would be barely. It would be like, hey, I have a house. Do you guys want to go out? No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I need to go eat my ramen. No, I could handle it, but it would also be stupid. Because it'd be like there's a lot of space for one person. It just wouldn't make any sense.
And this was like a standard house for somebody in like the 50s, 60s for one person.
No.
This was a bachelor pad.
No. If it was just me, I would have probably just been like downsized. It just is too much. But for like 3 people, this is
I
fine.
grew up in a trailer. It was a family of 6. It was not even. It was like maybe a bit larger than a quarter of the size.
No, and that's actually one of the reasons that like we were not this place, but the place before when I bought that one. I was originally trying to save up more because I didn't have 20% to go down, but at that point it was either go to another apartment or to buy a place, and it came down to when I did the math. It was stupid not to at that point, just because with any more money I'd be saving, I would just be chasing prices.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, look, I saved $6,000 more. Well, now your down payment need went up that much.
Yeah.
And well, for the last place, maybe not so much. For this one, it was a definite that like when we did it, I mean, the interest rate sucks right now, but that I had to go into because it doubled the interest rate.
Worse.
But it was at a perfect time where I was able to cash out on this big jump that my house had, go to somewhere that also had a jump, but at least the bigger down payment that I now had availability to was able to get rid of my PMI. So instead of doing 11% down, I was actually able to do 20% because of the house value went up like 70% while we were there in like 2.5 years. So, but then I could actually use all that. But then you have a mortgage is twice as big. So
That's what I try to explain to my mother, who's also kind of she doesn't have her own house right now because she sold, and they're like, we can just sit on the money from the house sale for a couple of years, and then a couple of years later,
no, because you're going to get a smaller
afford
place for
anything.
the same price.
But
Well, I mean,
I have a lot of grumble. But now she's basically in a situation. Well, now I can save because I'm living with my parents. And like, the longer you sit on it, the more the price.
and if you get it when it's low, even if you have to struggle, I mean, as long as you know you can struggle and be fine.
It's just that you can't really save for house because the longer you wait, every penny you save, they're going to add an extra penny onto that house.
Yeah. Well, it depends. If you really, really push, I mean, you still have to save some. You still have to get up to a certain deposit, but it's kind of at a point nowadays where if you want to get a big house, you have to buy something small as soon as you can afford it, and then just ride that one out so that you can use the investment from that to go towards another one.
Or do what I did and buy a crap house, put all of your time and effort into fixing it up, and sell it for price later.
That's house
That's what I
flipping.
did.
Like I know somebody that does that all the time. That's their job. Is they flip. They buy super run down piece of crap houses and then completely gut it. And
I was living in it a while.
And I saw pictures of this place before they sold it, and it was much worse condition. They definitely upped it. But the problem I have with places, people like that, is then you sometimes get in the situation we had where if all your motivation is on profit, you can cut corners and do some unethical crap because why do you care? So.
Yeah, pretty much your situation, store situation, where they made the basement look really nice, but they didn't care how long it lasted because they would be out of here by.
Well, with like the junk in the malls, some of that wouldn't have been a problem if it just was in there. But then, like some of those electrical issues and stuff, if it became a problem, it would have been a big problem.
Yes, a house fire.
Yeah, house fires are not what houses are supposed to do.
I know. I think we should test. Who knows? I won't. I'll keep on. It's the only thing stopping me. If you ever go outside, if you ever come in one day and you're like, Mike, where's all your ponies?
You
Like,
feel confident that you can
storage."
identify them. Confident that you can identify.
Not liking how.
You feel confident that you can
Oh
identify.
no, he's gonna burn the house
Can I
down. I'd have to get your ponies out of here too. Why did Derpy? Why is Derpy?
Well, there's the one time that I was just in the kitchen and I'm like, the sound, and I saw, and just the burner was left on for like a couple hours that morning. Nothing on there, no nothing. The burner was just on. Or there's the one time that somehow or another you actually were able to shut it off but leave the gas on.
Okay. I think that might have been me, but it
had to be you because every morning you made eggs, and I hear it, and I look over there and I'm like, and I can see that it's turned, but there's no flame, and I'm like, are you trying to murder me? Like, you're trying to gas me out of the house. I don't know how you actually managed to. I tried to replicate it and I couldn't do it.
I kind of bumped it.
Burn down the rich neighborhood, it will raise the value around. Actually, no, I think for the most part, we're one of the higher value houses in this area.
Just have one of the bigger.
Yeah, because most of what's in a property is not just the house, but the land. The land is what gives it value, and we have the larger property around here. There's only one property in this entire neighborhood that has more square footage.
The one thing I think place that would raise property value a lot is that railroad crossing over there changed over to a quiet zone, which I think you could probably petition.
Yeah, because the sound of the train itself is that's nothing.
Yeah, it's
just going by, but the horn's a little annoying. Yeah, that's the only thing that really bugs me about it. But if that else
could get that changed petition for it.
Yeah, that's work.
It's probably a lot of work. Probably would want to hire somebody.
Yeah,
and it's not even a guarantee.
I think the difficulty is there's a neighborhood, but the amount of people that it affects is probably just this corner, and you can hear it way down there even, so it's got to affect the whole neighborhood. But yeah, that means I'd have to go to like talk to people.
Probably have to hit a courthouse, get a petition signed. It'd be a whole thing. It probably could happen, but I don't.
Or I just have to go and anger enough other people about it to let them do it. Yeah.
Maybe just like walk out, get a boombox, right, and just walk up to like neighbors' houses at night and just play the train noise. I think it's the train. And eventually, after like a week of no sleep, they start like getting really.
At 2 a.m, you can hear, "Come on, ride the train."
It's like shit.
Like, no, that's the wrong song.
wrong. Somehow we're still using cassette players. Right. No, there has been a few times. I think they're supposed to be quiet like late at night. There's been a couple times where it's like 3 a.m. and I just hear, and it just wakes me up out of it sleep.
Yeah, but I have the white noise. It doesn't. I mean, I don't think it bugs me.
Yeah,
I don't know. But it's weird too because like the insulation does a pretty good job of keeping the sound out. But like that door, it's like there's nothing there.
Well, the one night that it woke me up, I had my windows.
Yeah, so. I know that you can't do much about. But I know, because I want to figure out with like something with that door because it's like there's something with that door that's just letting noise through completely. But
you did a bunch of installation on the door. It could just be a.
Well, I did it because there was no caulk around the outside, and it was letting cold air in, so I caulked it, and that helps significantly for keeping the cold out.
Oh, that's an indoor door.
I'm thinking so. Well, no, because it has that glass at the top.
Oh yeah, it's probably solid. I don't know then.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I want to get all the doors replaced in here at some point, but the basement's priority. So yeah, basements, then windows, then doors. A wireball.
It's hello wireball.
Alleged earthlings.
Really cut into its pony.
I think we should have petitioned to get the air horns on trains replaced with a sound bite. Rainbow Dash screaming "Look out!" coming through.
I'd be okay to get woken up by that. I think we're just confused. Yeah, because like so many places in this area are in quiet zone. Trains just, unless it's an emergency, they don't blare their horn because they don't need to. They really just don't. And there's lights flashing and rail things coming down, blaring their. It's cool. I like Trixie. Trixie's a good horse. What did she say? Feed
me. I hunger. Bring me peanut butter crackers. Peanut butter. My God. Feed me.
I just want more Trixie episodes with Starlight. If they were doing a spin-off series that made me happy, we'd just focus on those two. You can do a whole season with just those two. Just walking around, both of them kind of being little shids, but definitely Trixie would take the lead on being the biggest little shit.
She is a big little shit.
Pretty much all the conversations good. Trixie, don't. It'd be fun. I guess it could be. Trixie takes it. Hello, Silver. I didn't say hello earlier. I'm sorry. It's been a long week and I'm tired. My eyes, they hurt. But it's okay because also I've been reading. My work has actually slowed down again. The first time in a long time, and I got to read more horse book. It feels like it's coming to a climax, but at the same time, there's still like 2 more books after the series. So they just shot the rainbows.
I can't remember that book at all. So
it's a climax moment. You should be able to remember at least the climax.
That was back when I was just burning through so many different books. I'd be like, that one's done, new one.
I had to remember something about it. That recommend.
A couple of them. Yeah, I remembered it was good. My memory is built to where as soon as I'm done with something that is not relevant anymore, I just forget it to leave room for other stuff.
I do too. That doesn't apply to Pony. Like,
I know that.
I'll forget people's names before I'll forget anything. Like, I still don't know. Like, well, I don't know. Like, I don't think I've ever asked. Of all of our friends, I think you're the only one. Well, no. You and one other person.
Why would you need to know anybody's middle name?
I don't. Sometimes you figure it out. And no. You know mine.
I used to.
Like that anymore.
I didn't, because it doesn't matter. My brain is, if it's not relevant or needed in the future, I just kind of forget things. But if it's
ponies are always.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be like sitting in the middle of like some bar and bring up something and be like, haha, I know I can win this argument right now. Because I know some obscure pony reference.
Pony argument. Yes. You go to places where that does come up. Like a whole pony trivia we went to.
Well, that was a little different. Like, I'm not, if you're at a pony convention.
Yes.
Sure, but I don't often go there. And I wasn't actually participating in the trivia. And you didn't even get that many right.
I got a few.
You got like one right because it was the derpy question.
One.
You got the derpy one right because that was stupid.
Question. I got it wrong. I'm still upset with it. I'll always remember. Always remember that. Yeah, the question was how many bubbles are on Derpy's cue? When you fill your bed with Derpy pillows, you count the number of bubbles. Happen.
Identify this.
I'll tell you one person you can tell something years ago and he'll remember it as it got told. It's John. The dude has the brain of a steel trap, and it boggles.
Yeah, but if you do trivia all the time like he does,
He just remembers. It's
I know, but
trivia.
yeah, but I mean, but if it's something you're just if it's just something you've always done, you've always remembered things like that, it's training your mind.
I don't think that's simple training. That's another level. I could go every day and try to remember things like he does, and I would forget them in a week.
Because they're not pony.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You could have some obscure thing you just mention to him in passing, and he'll remember it 3 months later. Because that's just the way he works. My brain don't work that way. I know very few people whose brains actually. It's actually quite fascinating. No, it really is.
Like I just imagine it with like you like push up your glasses, pull out your notebook, and you're like hiding in the bushes in his house.
John wouldn't need a notebook.
No, you're hiding in the bushes by
I need a
yourself.
notebook.
You're observing him like how does he do this? Like what does he have for breakfast? And, like you're just watching him through his window all the time. And then you see him go in a random room and there's a bright flash of light, and he comes back out like.
I am fairly convinced that John
Identify this.
Put him in
That you can identify this.
Anywhere.
Confident that you can identify.
I'll do him.
Confident that you can identify this person.
Wait.
But I like when we're playing like the trip. There's definitely those ones where it comes up where like it's a sports question. I'm like, we have a chance.
We have a chance.
There's certain ones that
focus on sports, but if he heard the answer, even.
See, that's what the problem is. We're training John to beat us in the future.
Yeah.
Soon enough, he'll be unbeatable.
Eventually, probably. If he hears a question once and hears the answer, he'll never forget. Me, on the other hand, I don't remember what I ate for breakfast. Same thing every. Which I do.
Yeah, but no, that's you used to eat only eggs.
Yeah.
And then you used to eat only something else. You only eat the same thing, but
yeah, for a really long time. I'll change eventually, but only after like a year of eating. I think right now it's crumpets.
you think?
You know, it has been last couple weeks. I've had a crumpet with cream cheese. They were out of bagels. That's the only reason. I'll probably switch right back to bagels. They had raisin bagels. Who eats those? Those are nasty.
Oh, I think they're okay.
Oh, they're gross.
Like raisin toast, like raisin toast. That's pretty good.
No raisins. No fruit in my bread. Get out.
Well, then don't get it.
Except for banana nut bread. It's pretty good. Can't put cheese. You can.
Okay, I see that kite. I'll get it 1 second. Cinnamon raisin toast is one of the ones that's kind of okay. I like oatmeal raisin cookies only because I like the oatmeal.
Okay, oatmeal raisin cookies.
But even then, there's too many raisins. Then no. No, you do like a cinnamon raisin toast with the good amount of butter on it. Toast it. It's actually pretty good. I used to have that when I was younger.
Had it before.
Well then,
I don't.
stop being Kentucky.
I don't like sweet things.
See, look, she's sad. I like raisins.
You can like raisins. I like raisins too.
If you don't like raisins, then no boobs.
Wait. I feel like I'm being like eat the raisins or no boobs.
Yes.
Like, fine.
Got me.
I'll eat the raisins.
Still no boobs.
Oh, I got tricked.
You said it. I'm angry. And I'm pouty.
She's a cute potty. That's a little.
I'm extra pouty.
Pouty. Ace is fault.
No, she's now I'm angry, I think.
No, give me raisins. I'll eat raisins. Give me toast. I'll eat toast. But they don't need to go together. Just don't.
Yeah, but
I don't need fruit.
Chili and spaghetti don't go together either.
They absolutely do. Just spit on my culture,
Yes.
monster.
Like sugar and bread? Who does that? No. Chili, cheese, and spaghetti.
It's called savory. Savory foods are way better than sweet foods. I will eat onions and garlic and liver and stinky cheeses all day.
It's only good cheeses.
What? Good cheeses are stinky. That's just a fact. Everything else is just middle of the road.
This person.
Give me Limburger over cheddar. And
I just want to finish the word person, then I'll so kind of on a thing.
Person.
That's stupid.
That's person. That's
Oof.
No, I don't like ketchup on anything either because it's just an excuse to add sugar to meat.
Yeah, I agree. Ketchup is. I don't mind a little bit of ketchup on something like a burger or whatnot, but if like that's one of the things between like Burger King and McDonald's. McDonald's tends to put on more ketchup than mustard, and Burger King does more mustard than ketchup. Like that's where there's the primary flavor in there, so I kind of prefer.
Sandwich.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Yeah. Like another example, like when it comes to like fish and chips, if they don't have malt vinegar, I don't bother because I don't really like tartar sauce that much because it's too
She likes tartar
sweet.
sauce.
Or they always add. I don't know. Maybe they add sugar,
So sugar to what?
tartar sauce. I feel like some of them are kind of sweet.
No, I don't think a tartar sauce should not be sweet.
I bet the Big Boys tartar sauce.
It should be tangy.
It should, yeah, but the Big Boys tartar sauce is the one that my dad always used to get, and I had a feeling that it was probably sweeter than.
It's in the South is big on sugar, so
Yeah, I know. I didn't care for it.
yeah, I think I need to make this more puckered. Because person, you're not really doing person. It's person, so it's like it's just literally no more mouth opening.
I am person, yes.
Which is about like it comes down to should I open the mouth or not, and I'm saying no. So instead, I should just go less pucker.
You know what I really need to make again? That potato and bacon. It does kind of
talk about how much work this stuff is.
It is a lot of work. It's so tasty. And with fresh baked bread,
that you can identify this person. That you can identify
I
this
feel
person.
like I don't really need more like heavy carbs. That's the one thing I think that would keep me from doing it. And eating way too many carbs. I definitely
Carbs are delicious.
carbs are delicious, and I grew up in the era where the government tried to convince us that it was what we should because it was cheap and they needed an excuse to like basically it went like this. The food pyramid, which is gone now, said you need to eat a lot of wheat, but that was because the school lunch menus, which had to be
You can
nutritious,
identify this person. That's what you
would just fill up on carbs because food pyramid is gone now.
that you can identify this
It's
person.
kind of ruled to be complete.
You feel confident that you can identify this person. That's what you're. According to your testimony, you feel confident that you can
That's
identify
the era
this
I
person.
grew up
That's
in,
what
so
you're.
I'm gonna eat my 20 slices of bread a day. Nothing else.
Yeah, that was well. Actually, if I remember right,
7 slices.
if you do a lot of like exercise, drink, just eating raw, untoasted, like wheat bread is not a bad thing.
Yeah. Okay. That's true for anything. If you do a lot of exercise.
Well, yeah, but it's because it is good amount of energy to help you get through
But there are
and
better
burn other
forms of
stuff.
energy.
Like what?
If you eat a bunch of vegetables, you'd be better off.
Yeah, but
A
you're
bunch of wheat bread.
But vegetables they're nutritious, but I wouldn't consider them full of energy. Breads and stuff if you're going to be like going to run a marathon, or if you're going to like go for an hour of workout, I'm not going to fill up on broccoli. I'm going to wear myself out real quick.
I feel like you're just going to get a quick boost from a bunch of carbs because they just turn to sugar.
No, that's why you do wheat bread. Don't do processed breads.
Oh, carbohydrates.
Yeah, but
Body
like
breaks them down.
sideways there.
I don't know. What has happened? Didn't you already have a map for?
I'm in it. But the camera's being goofy. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I know where I was. There. Okay. Oh yeah, the tackle car.
Tackle car. There's nothing else here.
Okay, I mean, what you're saying is I want to see Derpy on fire. So.
I want you to get rid of that one.
Well, what about the rest of them though?
They're fine. That is a cute face. I can't get over how cute that face. I just don't like the end result at all.
Yeah, what's wrong with the poop? Every time I like doing it. Okay.
If she spun around.
Let's group this one up. This is gonna be tackle car. Okay, what are we doing for another one? What's like? I need a character.
Give us a horse.
You hate raisins. I can understand that. I don't think raisins are all that great, but in the right context, they work with it. It's like I don't like eating tomatoes, but on a burger or in a sauce or something,
kind of sandwich.
Then it's okay. But on their own, no. And I kind of feel that way with raisins too.
I don't think I mean, I guess it's.
We get the pineapple pizza though. That is blasphemy.
No, it's not. It's called savory.
If there's a pizza, a pineapple pizza, and a sausage, pepperoni, and vegetable pizza, which one are you gonna grab a slice from first?
Probably the pineapple pizza. Wow.
No, but that's not because you want it. It's because we never get it. We never get it because I don't like.
I keep talking about like what I really want to do. What I really actually want to do is
Brown turkey gravy with cinnamon and sugar. Why?
No,
Who
don't
does
do that.
that?
Don't do that.
Savory and sweet don't go to like.
A pineapple pizza with ham works. I'm sorry, it just does. But the brown turkey gravy.
Yeah, we can agree on that. That's bad.
That's nasty.
No, gravy is supposed to increase the savoriness.
So I do remember a popular thing in the South was the meatballs and grape jelly and barbecue sauce that they would mix together, and it was just an excuse to add more sugar to barbecue sauce. That's all that was, and then dip meat in cheap meat. And I've heard from a couple people like, "Oh yeah, that's really good." Yes. Sugar is good. That has been established by all of human history.
Sugar tastes good. Yes. It isn't good.
Yes, fair. That is. Like, control yourselves. Don't put grape jelly on meatballs.
How's the animation going so far? Getting progress. We're left with the hardest part though, which is getting some of the lip syncing done and some of the harder shots. All the easy shots are actually already done, so which is kind of nice. It's
hard to be like chewing on a shoe or a phone or something.
Her eyes are still broken because of what I've done to them from a previous video, so I'm just gonna use her like thinner eyes, so she's gonna look a little like stringed out.
She does look a little. Like, that's all the more reason to make her like act like a puppy chewing on a shoe.
You want her chewing on a shoe?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
What happened to that guy? What did you do to that poor horse? Chewing on a propane. What are you looking for? You're clearly trying to hide what you're looking for.
Where's your shoe?
Yeah. Just chewing on the corpse. Chewing on the corpse. Garg, 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 garg. Oh. That man is dead.
No. Maybe he's just like you and he prefers living in the dark.
Yeah. You know, my mom, she always used to sleep with the covers over. I would.
Well, she just.
Up.
I would. That sounds like somebody that's just trying to end it.
I would burn up. I just remember every time I'd see her sleeping, you'd have the covers up over her head. I tried it a few times as a kid. No.
I
can't breathe.
When I was young, I kind of used to do stuff like that, but no, I haven't done that in forever. Okay, so she's gonna gnaw on Dead Man's shoes. This is what you wanted. You said
I wanted a shoe. They didn't have
there's
to
a shoe.
to a dead guy.
No, yeah, no, you're adding context now.
Can she at least be laying on?
This is the first shoe I ran across.
Be laying on top of it.
That's getting into weird territory.
Why is it? Dude.
No, because the butt's gonna be like over here.
He's dead.
You don't know that. Come on.
Maybe it's all ploy. I think that man.
He is just shoe.
Just shoe.
Okay. So she gonna. Okay, well first we're gonna have her looking down.
Yay! Thank you
Michael
for the
Ghost
ratings.
Snacks.
Thank you
Michael
very much,
Ghost
Ellen.
Snacks.
Yes.
And all the immediate thing that came to my mind was blueberries. But like get your delicious spider bites, ghost flavored spider bites, tastes of ghosts, delicious ghost flavors. They come in all sorts of ghost flavors. Ectoplasma flavor. You have the soul flavor, taste of souls, delicious souls. And brand new.
You put on your socks.
No, I'm just rubbing my foot. Brand new, like dead grandma flavor. Get them now.
What does dead grandma taste like?
Yeah, you can know if you buy these delicious snacks today. Get them before you give up your ghost, and then we make it into a delicious snack. 'Cause that's what we do. Shoe. That shoe. He wants the shoe, but it's like attached to a guy. It's very. I feel like horses are fascinated by shoes. I don't have shoes.
They do.
They're metal.
No, I'm pretty sure. No, I've seen like Rarity wear.
What's up with that?
Applejack wore like the whole
The
cowboy.
galoshes.
Yeah, like double.
Yeah.
Like 4 of them.
You needed those to like go through the fire planes.
Okay, so then she gonna.
People were very excited by that. She's gonna get that foot.
So give me that foot. Give me your foot.
Who's the best? Plop down. She's gonna get. It's like I'm definitely gonna eat this one. Easier if she's lying on top of the guy.
Michael, this just sounds like Michael's just placing himself in that man's shoes and being like, dream come true.
When he's gnawing on my foot.
You're like, no, Michael, you stop making this weird.
I didn't Give her a dead guy. I just want her to hush. Like a puppy dog.
He is.
Oh yes, I remember the glass shoes. That was the best night, the gala episode, because she was running away at the end because she didn't want her Prince Charming finding her, so she lost her glass slipper. And in one of the best moments of the show, she just runs back to smash it. Like, no. Oh, getting that foot.
Okay, there she goes.
It's so cute. Like she's slowly, like it starts to look. Like you gotta make sure nobody's watching. I feel like this is that scene from It's Always Sunny.
What is this thing?
This
This is a strange hoof. But it's dirty. And I like dirty things.
gross. Be clean.
So I must chew on it. This person died. He got stuck in a garbage disposal.
Or what did I?
Yeah, but it was a very dirty garbage disposal. Yeah, then she's gonna be like, she's going right in there. There it is.
I feel like some people will leave chat at this point, but some new people will come in and be like, "Hey, I heard some horse are chewing on a foot," and they'll just be here forever.
Yeah, then I'm just the foot guy.
Yep. And you could have been the horse kissy guy. Didn't want that.
She's trying to figure out like
How do you bite this?
how do I bite it? She doesn't know how to bite it. So she's
You're gonna chew on that foot. Got it.
okay.
Like that foot. You animate the whole thing.
I wasn't animating. I just did 2 keyframes.
You did it. You're an animator. Finally.
I've done none such things ever.
Do you want a drink?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna get cider.
Like 30 things, so I must draw it. Okay, yeah, that was the character saying that, not me.
See, it's Angry Orchard hardcore.
Dark cherry apple.
Mm-hmm.
Flavor is dark.
Dark cherry.
Dark.
Like the soap. Ghost flavored. It's a ghost flavored snack. I'm guessing that foot does not move.
It does not. I don't think this is gonna work, but I want to see if it does.
Thank you, Sir Edward. A very nice quote. But weapons. You like the new quote?
There you go. She's like, no. And
Wait, whose pants?
look at her go. She's going at it.
Mm-hmm. It's candy. Holy crap, that's candy.
I thought you said that it's a good stuff.
That's just a melted down Jolly Rancher.
Is it sour?
No. Maybe a little bit, but it's overpowered by the sweet.
Okay. There I go. She's like, oh, them shoes. Well, I'm gonna get them. So she's like, meow.
Get that shoe.
And they're like, Darren, do what are you doing? And she's like, oh, nothing.
Like, there ain't no thing for shoes.
Like, okay, they're gone. She might get it again. You know what? She likes on her toast. Toe jam.
I feel like that was just her owner. And then he died, so she's got to eat him. That's what pets do.
Oh, that would just work too.
Well, the notification for the stream starting? Oh, you're in luck. It's going for another, like...
It's supposed to hear on Discord.
2.5 hours.
Twitch is rough on how it does its notifications. I've had people say that they don't get the notification for like an hour after an actual stream starts, which is stupid.
Not paying attention to those notifications.
You're off work. Wait,
you were working?
Yeah, she says you'd work till 8, but that was 25 minutes ago, so...
Yeah, well, wait. Like, so you messaged us while working. Sounds like somebody was slacking off. Gee, Silver.
You're just talking about reading books at work.
Yeah, that's different. Books had ponies in them, and I needed
That's
to
work.
read them. It is
Work
work.
till 9. Oh.
Hurts my eyes if you read several hours at a time.
Oh, yeah, you did say till 9. I thought you said you had 1 hour left before. Probably having the disabled. Ah. Well, Discord one probably
You're still
works
working.
nicer.
You're upward.
Just going.
Go get that foot.
Oh my gosh, I got a foot.
This is pre-foot. Don't chew on that foot. This is what this channel's about now, Silver. It's about ponies chewing on feet.
Okay.
Good poem.
Okay, tip one. I'm gonna reload. A crunch? What
Do a crunch.
does that say? Like you're speaking Italian. I just opened stupid face again. No.
More stupid face. No. Gotta finish the video so that we can watch it.
I need to get the lip syncing done so that I
Maybe.
can actually move on to the more interesting stuff. Lip syncing's stupid. Crunch.
Crunch.
Okay, that's a little better. I don't know where the J came from. Foot jerky. Well, I guess if you left the body out long enough, maybe.
I can remember feeding a mummy's foot
Time.
to and from
Your
LucasArts
time.
game.
Actually, when I look at the actual timeline,
Your
here,
Honor,
King's Quest.
Your Honor,
Seven.
objection.
other than
Honor.
the lighting still
Objection.
needing to be figured out fully, we're actually over half done. It's just that all that's left
Sure
now
that's the person?
is the hardest shots by far.
Sure, that's the person. There's no doubt in
The
your
most
mind.
fun,
Take your time.
because of the kissing shot,
I don't need time, that's him.
Now,
right?
would you be surprised that
Also, we're doing the longest shot right now too. The amount of work that goes into this shot is almost equivalent to every other shot combined. But the well, that's unfinished. The hardest thing about these shots though isn't just one person. You have two others. Thankfully, you kind of just make them do whatever.
Can I suggest 2 ponies for the audience?
Hmm?
I'm going to suggest 2 ponies for the audience.
I'm not doing audience until the very end.
Yeah, but I want to make a suggestion now.
Okay, I'm going to forget about it, so that's wonderful.
Can be Bon Bon and Lyra.
Maybe.
Okay. Can they be kissing?
That part I'm going to forget about.
No, I'll remind you. Don't worry.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
you feel confident that you can
They're like the show's cutest couple. I want to give it to Rainbow Dash and Applejack, but White Bon's
Cheers and water.
confident that you can identify this person. That's what
All right.
you're saying.
That's what you're saying. We have 4 more words left, and then I can do our animation stuff. Just a timeout. A little beaver.
Oh, he's going to chew on wood. On trees.
Yes.
I feel like if you ever gave Trixie an actual job that required physical, you'd be over it after 5 minutes.
Just use magic. Do the thing.
I feel like her and Zephyr
Identify this person. That
were annoying the crap out of each other. Annoying the crap out of each other. He on a fiddlestick.
You can identify the
Doing the spell. Yeah. One of the best.
I have enough lip syncing here that I can probably do the rest of it just off a copy paste. You got a voice impression.
No, wait. Objection, heresy. The Derby did nothing wrong. And if loving muffins is wrong, well, throw me in the prison too. Oh no, now I'm in prison. The Derby. Yay! See, it was all the plan. It was the plan all along. Eat them up in front of the court. Both go to prison together. Derby bakes a muffin. That's what she's accused of. It's not a muffin. She didn't bring enough for the rest of the class, for the rest of the court. Did you bring enough for everyone? And she wanted to share, but that wasn't enough. She didn't bring enough for everyone.
Sure.
I never really got that phrase. Like the schools, like it's like they caught you with gun. Did you bring enough for the whole class? Because of course, if they did, then that would be an even bigger problem.
Well, it's like with the implication that the sharing, the force of sharing. Like when I bring my lunch, do everybody have to share their lunch? They never really draw a boundary about where that should be.
Did you need to share your paycheck with me, teacher?
Yeah.
And she got it.
Well, or when they say that, like, did you bring enough for the class? And then they said, yeah. Well, then the teacher's like,
oh,
damn it.
crap.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be that they're not supposed to have it.
Yeah.
But now everybody's got it.
That was always the cliche thing to say, though. But it made no sense. I get why gum was they didn't want gum in the classroom because one, if they were chewing with their mouth open, it was a distraction, and two, kids would stick that crap to the bottom of their desks, so it was just unsanitary.
Yeah. Kids are stupid.
Yes.
But they're stupid for a reason.
Because their brains haven't fully developed yet.
Yeah, well, they have the self-destructive tendencies, and so they're just assholes, and they're mean, and they're aggressive because their emotions are wild.
There are fewer things more evil than a child, so because the child really hasn't gained the ability empathy yet, so they just cause harm.
Some are better than others.
Yeah, but you really have to drill it into them.
What you're saying.
They know they're supposed to be kind. They don't really get the concept of why or that they're supposed to be.
Ignorant too. That's kind of part of being ignorant as a kid, is because you haven't learned. That's a thing you do grow up with. And while you're in school,
it's really hard to hold.
I need you guys have to go. I need to be reminded of it though. For this thing, quite a few. For lip syncing, there's only the 4. I've only got 1 left now. I wonder if gum wasn't illegal in school, if less gum would be stuck to the underside of desks. They probably do that for the most part because they can't just walk over the trash bin and spit out the gum.
Yeah, that's part of it.
That's part of it, but also the kids will do it because kids don't see consequences of actions as much.
Well, if you're trying to hide the gum too, that's a good place to hide it. I think part of it is just hearing throughout the whole class hour would get a bit tedious because children don't always chew with their mouths closed.
Some kids are better than others about it, but I think it's because mostly it's just about discipline, which is stupid because normally a lot of the discipline they teach kids is forced discipline without a reason, where you should have discipline with a reason. Why do you have to do this?
I think I've told this story before, but there was a kid in school. You weren't really supposed to have candy in class, and that included like hard candy. And so you weren't supposed to be like sucking on a piece of hard candy in class, and they would actually get kids on this. If you had like if they saw you had a piece of hard candy, they'd tell you to spit it out. Well, this one kid, it wasn't super bright. When I was going to school, had a lollipop, and he figured he could hide the fact that he was sucking on this lollipop if it didn't have a stick on it. Little lollipop stick.
That's what you're saying.
So he went to cut it off with a pair of scissors. Stick on the lollipop. Thing was, the lollipop was already in his mouth. So I guess he figured he would just cut it.
That's what you're saying.
Like by his lips. But he managed to catch the tip of his nose with his fingers and ended up bleeding all over the place. Or not with his fingers, with the scissors.
That's what you're saying.
He was a dumb kid.
Yeah, but that's just Kentucky.
I like to think dumb people are all over the country.
Yes, but it seems like they're very much like, if I were to look at a heat map,
that same kid
it'd be very red in Kentucky.
That same kid got suspended because he brought a BB gun to school. And that was like,
see, you're not helping your case.
I'm not helping that kid's case.
Your testimony, you feel confident that you can identify this person. That's what you're saying.
What dumb? I've told some of the dumb. I used to eat rocks on the playground to freak out other children. I used to crush gravel. I used to grab bees and throw it at the other kids.
See, you're not.
I was horribly unorganized, especially in grade school, where I was just shoveling big wads in my. I never. I always struggled to get my homework done because of that. What else? What are some dumb? The first time I ever was given actual cash to take to school, it was a $10 bill, and I remember very clearly for lunch. Because before that, my parents always just wrote me a check, or I got free lunch at the schools because my family was kind of before. But the first
what
time
you're saying.
I got actual money, I was in middle school, and I was excited about it, and I was showing it off to the rest of the class. Like, I got actual money.
What you're saying.
Somebody nicked it off me when I wasn't paying attention. I didn't eat lunch for like 2 weeks.
Did you learn that lesson pretty quick?
Yeah, I was so
What you're saying.
depressed, and I never told my mom and dad. I didn't want to tell my mom because I thought she'd be upset with it. So I just.
Have you told her since?
No, they found out because what was happening is I was sitting down for
What you're
lunch.
saying.
I would just grab honey packets
That's
from
what
like
you're
the
saying.
lunch condiment thing. And I would just suck on those for lunch. And apparently, one of the teachers saw me doing this day after day. I called the principal's office and was like, "Why aren't you eating
That's
lunch?"
what you're saying.
Like, because I don't have any money.
That's what you're saying.
And they're like, "Well, why
This
don't you have
person, That's
money?"
what you're saying.
They called my
Identify
parents to
this
get me
person.
money.
That's
for
what you're
lunch.
saying.
I think
You can
there's
identify
actually a
this
pretty
person. That's what you're
decent
saying.
push at this point. Like, the government's requiring you to be at a place, but they're not providing food for free to everybody. That actually changed in the state.
You can say that they're providing a free service for school and free daycare.
Yes, kinda, but they still require you to be here by law
Yeah.
or at the school by law. So,
But I mean, if they were staying at home, somebody would have to be there, which means then they can't work.
yes, but then you could figure out their food.
Yeah, but their food is a lot.
There.
The food costs difference, but a lot of them is you have two parents working because they're just trying to pay their living expenses, let alone food.
Yeah,
And food can be expensive.
yes.
When you're talking like $5-6 a day, for some people that's half an hour of work.
Just go to school, lunch, debt. CPs to go to school. Yes, debt on the child.
That's what you're saying.
I can't.
No, but I think they actually did change that in this state. School lunches are provided now.
It depends on the state, but I know that. Was it
recently passed?
Yeah, but wasn't Michelle Obama big? No, she wasn't on. I think on school lunches, but on quality school lunches.
Yes,
Because the school lunches.
getting away from that food.
Yeah, the school lunches that we were provided were actual trash. When you're young, though, it's like that's what you want.
Vegetable.
Yeah, the pizza. I used to have a friend that he would do like weird crap just for attention, and one of the things is he would dip his cookie in ranch dressing. Because like if he had the pizza with it, and pizza and ranch dressing, okay, that works. But then he did it in the cookie in there one day. He's like, "This is pretty good," and nobody liked it. Everybody thought it was disgusting, but he just did it because he had attention from it.
I think the one food. I still don't think this is very weird, but apparently I got attention for putting mustard in my chili. But I thought that was good, and I still think that's pretty good.
But at least it's still fitting. But I can understand that.
Yeah, mustard and chili is actually pretty decent.
But
It's a bit extra.
But would you put ranch on a cookie?
No.
Yeah. See, that's where there's a line that's crossed.
That's kind of a poor man's meal, but I
No, they had the meal, but
According to your testimony, you feel confident that you can identify this person. That's what you're saying.
I can.
okay, that looks pretty good. I'm actually kind of happy with just how it turned out. California school breakfast and lunch are now free for all students by state law. Yeah, but
that's true.
It's
in Minnesota as well.
my concern though is they can say it's now free, but what are you feeding them? Are you feeding them literally a meal that costs 50 cents and it's all out of a can? Barely any effort. Like the square pizzas.
This is not me sitting at the lunch place sucking on packets of honey because I don't have any money.
I mean, if they're making tomato soup by tossing ketchup in a boiling hot water and then saying, "Hey, that's tomato soup," stuff like that.
I'm sure they have. There are regulations in place that have a certain level of requirement. Those have gotten better since we were kids.
Yeah, but I remember like the school lunches were like something that I wish that we would have had. We never really got them much because our family didn't really have much, but had enough that they couldn't get the free lunch or any of that. So we were kind of at a thing where it was just sandwiches and whatever. And there was 4 kids, so my mom would stay at home for a while, but she would just every morning make us little lunches.
I got the free lunch up until the end of grade school, and then I started having to actually pay for lunch. That's
your testimony.
$10.
You feel confident that you can
comes in.
identify this person. That's what you're saying.
Send you to detention even if you eat it. What? I have no idea what they mean by that. Actually, when I was in college, we had a deal. It was a meal deal. I can't remember how much it was. But it was like $1,500 a semester.
I told you what my college was. The big Asburgers. That's what I ate.
Oh no. I think it was in the dorms there. It was like $1,500 a year. I can't remember how much it was. Maybe it was more. But basically, it allowed me one meal a day from the cafeteria, and it was entry. So you scanned in, and then as soon as you scanned out, you couldn't go back in without paying extra. But when you're in there, you could have as much as you wanted. And they had like custom burgers and fries and whatever, and then pizza. And then they had like an international section that every day kind of changed. It was like stir fries made fresh, a special of the day, salad bar. And it was actually pretty nice. But I remember like the first couple of weeks I was there, I'm like, oh, it was awesome. They got burgers and fries.
One meal was pretty much all you can eat.
Yeah, but that was, and I could choose any time of the day. Yeah. So I could do breakfast, lunch, dinner, any other time. Okay. So normally I would do like 4 or 5 o'clock. All of us would go down there and eat at the same time. But then for breakfast, I would just have something small. But then I would just eat one really big meal. And then it also gave you $150 to use at their little they had a little Deca thing that was for like a store. And so at like 11 p.m. you could walk in there and order cheese curds or French fries or chicken fingers and stuff. But I remember so many times I was playing an MMO at that time. The amount of time I remember going down there for like cheese curds or chicken fingers, and just because they were just made fresh, like deep fried. But then just bringing that up while playing the MMO, like that MMO, like it's ingrained in my brain to be playing it while eating fried food.
One thing I just remembered from pencils were always in short supply. Like there were kids who had like packs and packs of pencils. My parents didn't really provide me with very many. They basically would be like, "Here's your pencil for the year. Don't lose it." But then kids would steal pencils. Like they wouldn't have a pencil. They'd look for a kid leader to steal pencils. So I never had a pencil.
Your testimony.
And the school had a machine that would sell you pencils. A quarter for 2 pencils, but I didn't have a quarter. So I would actually spend my entire recess on just looking for like drop
testimony.
Just so that I could have a pencil for class.
There were
some days I went without.
There's certain things that should be supplied, like the utensils you need to be educated should be provided in some way. Like I think paper, pencil, that type of thing. I can see that being abused. It shouldn't be the best quality thing, but they should give you something. Yeah. If you go to class without it, and then they're like, "Well, guess you're out of luck." I mean, and a lot of the time the teacher couldn't do anything about it. Are they going to take it out of their own pocket?
A lot of them.
They do. And should they be expected? No. But I didn't have to pay for pencils. Yeah, it might have been different. Like we're almost 40, so when we were in school, it was a lot rougher for what was given, what was allowed, and sometimes the teachers were really, really cool. They would take it out of their pocket, but they're not paid that much to begin with, and then they can't support every student.
Yeah, I had teachers who would just chastise me relentlessly for not being prepared for class.
But it's like it's your choice on the home.
Yeah, like it's not me who can't afford pens. It's my parents who.
I used to hunt under the heater for pencils. Always found one of these.
Kid Michael
never had a ruler thrown at me either. No, I never did either. My dad grew up in a Catholic school. Yep. They definitely it's sad that the religious schools are the most abusive, but when I was in there, I had one instructor that was always mean to people, but they would never touch anybody. They knew the line.
No, they were assholes.
You feel confident.
Painter who actually got sued by AJ Jolly schools. Look her up. She's awful.
You feel confident.
She would hurt students, and I was one of them. She would grab me by the back of the neck and would haul me around and drag me down hallways and stuff. she would constantly be when she felt like I was acting
confident.
up, which I was a kid who got kind of bullied, so I was the focus of a lot of kids' attention as far as bullying was concerned. And I would get picked on in class, and because I was the focus of that attention, she would blame me, which is something that actually happens to lots of kids. But she would grab my desk, grab me by the back of the neck, grab my desk, take it out of the hall, and throw it on the ground. This would happen all the time.
That you can identify.
And all my books and my papers and everything would scatter everywhere. And she would be like, clean it up. And I don't want to hear from you until it's clean.
That's somebody that has probably had other abuse in their life, and they're just treating others as they were treated.
Like apparently the year before I got there was a neighbor of mine who took a class, and she apparently chucked some kids' books out the schoolhouse.
Identified this.
Like, and apparently she stressed that kid out so much and pulled a bunch of his hair out. She was a monster who had friends in high places. But the funny thing about the AJ Jolly thing was she got a bunch of like
this person. That's what you're saying.
Like recommendations for the school to become the school principal. And then she got to the school and they realized she was a monster. So they fired her almost immediately. And then she sued the school's district for misleading her.
This person. That's what you're saying.
It was this whole. She was.
That's what you're saying.
It was a court case and everything. It's all in file.
Person. That's what you're saying. Person. That's what you're saying.
I do remember, and I don't know why. It was just sheer luck. I didn't look at the newspaper very often in my life, but for whatever reason, one day I was sitting with my grandmother out on the front porch of my parents' place, and I just happened to pick up the local newspaper, and in it was her obituary. She had died. And I showed it to my grandmother, and I will never forget what my grandmother said. She's like, good. She was happy that one was dead. Because when I was a kid, my grandparents were very, very involved in my upbringing. So anytime there was like a parent-teacher conference, they were there. So they met her. They did not like her.
I can't.
Never seen my grandmother more happy about somebody else's death.
According to your testimony,
You lived in a wonderful place.
I did.
My teacher was Miss Ingram. Horrible person, hated my family, took every opportunity to make my life hell. Everybody seems to have like that one teacher that was kind of an ass.
Yeah. I had that one teacher, Miss Spencer, who when my grandparents and my parents went to a teacher conference, she said, and I quote, from what they told me anyways, "How could anybody ever love this child?" That is what my teacher said about me to my parents. I didn't think I was that bad of a kid. I look back now and I think I was just a kid who kept his head down most of the time, looking for 25 cents to buy a pencil. More focused on not getting like whomped in the back of the head than I was on my schoolwork.
according to your
Weird with that. I'm able to modify that audio. Well, I will modify it the other way, but it will turn on a little bit there. Let me know if that's a little
All
better.
the demons look pretty
Well, Soul Kitty. 2. Well, probably one is Soul Kitty. Who's the other one?
Another Soul
Welcome.
Kitty, double Soul Kitties.
I'm gonna guess it was Star Wars. That's all I know you play.
according to your
We're doing some anime. We got the lip syncing done for this shot, so now we're
you
just
feel
doing.
confident that you can identify this person. That's what you're saying.
I'm doing some of the keyframing stuff.
It was Nolan. Nolan! You were already here. Cheating.
Talking about evil teachers right
Evil
now.
teachers. The teachers that Pink Floyd sung about.
I also had one. She refused to teach me because I was a week late. Or she teach me because I was a week late because I was finishing my basic training, so I fell behind in the class as well as struggling in an accelerated class due to the previous teacher's suggestion. Because I was the only student who paid attention to the class. Very, very hard to work back up from that. Yeah, but a lot of teachers are going to say, like, you're here to learn, and if you're not here, even if you have other stuff going on that can't get you in class, then that's not their fault. Which, in a way, yeah, you can't blame them. Doesn't mean that you're an asshole about it, but it wasn't Star Wars. Was it Cats? Has something with cats then? Star Cats.
I don't know if this is exactly
Was Nico
a teacher, but when I was a kid, I think one of the most devastating conversations I ever had, which I remember, was I was in the Boy Scouts as a kid. I was a Boy Scout, but I remember I took a little time off from the Boy Scouts to play soccer in middle school. And when I was done with soccer, I went back to the Boy Scouts to do Boy Scout stuff, and the scout leader and the scout leader took me aside and said, "You're not welcomed here. We're not a daycare. You can't just come and go as you please." And that was the last time I ever went. It was pretty devastating because I had a lot of friends there. I was a little upset because they kind of moved on. Like, we were all kind of keeping pace with each other. I don't know. They say try new things, but try a new thing and try to go back to the old thing. You're not always welcomed, apparently.
Your testimony.
But I just remember that conversation because it was pretty devastating at the time. Because I was surrounded by people I thought who were my friends, but they didn't want anything to do with me anymore. Because I had abandoned them.
According to your testimony,
play soccer.
According to your testimony,
we weren't even a very good team. We lost.
Oh no, I was
most of our games.
I was not
far.
Like, my brother's kids are like super into sports, and they were like hardcore, be the best you could be. Like, I played because my parents made me. That was the only reason I did.
Yeah.
I had no interest in it. I didn't want to do it. It was because my dad said, "You're going to do a sport," and I'm like, okay. And eventually, it got to a point of I finally grew balls to like say like I don't want to do it anymore. And then my dad was like super disappointed. So he's like, "Well, what else are you gonna do then?" I'm like, I had all these other interests, but none of them were ever pushed.
Yeah.
It wasn't until I was actually out of high school and more on my own that I was actually able to put the time into doing the things that I wanted to do. So it took me 10 extra years to catch up on the things that I liked because I was trying to be pushed to do things I didn't want to do.
Yeah. Throughout all of grade school, middle school, it was baseball teams and soccer teams.
according to your
But
testimony.
when I got into high school, I was like, can I just build a chess club? That's what I wanted to do. I want to play chess.
According to your testimony,
I was good at it. So that's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Then my dad, by that point, my two younger brothers had gotten into football. They were football throughout all high school. And that's all my dad cared about. So he left me alone once they got into it.
That's one thing I like about my older sister is she has one of her sons is really smart, does a lot of really good math, and all the things that he was interested in, they just push really hard to whatever that was to embrace it. And so he loves math. He loves that type of stuff. He does a lot of competitions across the U.S. and in the state and stuff. And
that's cool.
But
he enjoys it.
They've supported him in the whole thing, which is awesome. So did they really do sports? No. But he loves that stuff and he's passionate about it, and they helped embrace that passion.
My dad was very much like the Hank Hill as far as wanting to relive those high school football glory days.
Through you?
Yeah, through me.
Yeah.
But eventually, when my brothers got into football, he got to relive his glory days through them, so he stopped.
According to your testimony, according to your testimony, according to your testimony, according to your testimony.
I just want to hug Kid Michael and beat up people, so many assholes. There were a lot. Things got better for me. I think by the time I reached my, what is it? What's the third year of high school? It's
okay.
Sophomore, junior. What's the third?
It's freshman, sophomore, junior.
Okay, my junior in high school.
Junior is your second. Junior's your third.
Yeah, I struggled throughout most of my school, but my sophomore year in high school was when pretty much all the bullies had either graduated or dropped out. in my life anyways, and I got like A's and B's through my last 2 years of high school because I wasn't constantly being harassed.
But you do also don't try to play this like Michael's innocent. Was an asshole kid too.
No, I think I was a pretty good kid.
You talked about like throwing bees at people.
That was funny.
That's what the other kids thought too.
But no, like I would have kids just walk up behind me and I constantly had to watch my back because they would just pummel me.
Probably because you were a butt.
Well, the bee thing was elementary school.
So you started early and now they're just... See,
I moved like 3 times.
I think we're going to figure out like the whole time Michael was the actual bully.
According to your testimony,
kind of child. You just didn't want to get beat up.
According to your testimony,
But young Mike would have given you a wedgie. No, I never gave anybody a wedgie. No swirlies. I only ever hit one kid, but that's only because he was pushing me really hard.
I only hit one kid, but it was only because I didn't like him.
In elementary school,
and he was a nerd.
He was being prick, and I decided to take a swing.
Yes. It was the kid who said that he had Pokemon cards and I wanted them. And so I beat the crap out of him and I took them. But he was weak and it was easy. Is that the true story, Michael?
No, but I do remember some heated discussions over Pogs in elementary school. Probably a good thing that they made. I remember even in elementary school, they made us stop in Pogs at the playground.
Pogs is kind of an aggressive sport.
It can be when you lose. There's a kid, he's like, you took my man's Pogs.
That's the point of the game. Because if they were the winner, then they'd be like, oh, no, it's mine.
Yeah.
Because kids are assholes.
Children.
Yeah.
When you Pokemon, I never got into Pokemon cards. My siblings all did. My sister, my brothers, my brothers are still very much into card games.
Yeah, the card games are cool.
I never got into any. Not the collectible card games, anyways.
I like it if you have fun with it. The problem is most of those card games have gotten so competitive now that it's like it's more about wins and losses and optimizing a min and max when it should just be about having fun. When it's like, well, oh, this is a cool card, and they're like, oh, that's a useless card. There's no deck that actually makes sense with that. Well, but it looks fun. Like, well, yeah, but if you use that, you're a pleb. That's where it gets to the point of like.
I think there was a series, a Pokemon spoof series called Rusty's Adventure or whatever, and there was like one guy in that world who just min-maxed all of his Pokemon, and it was just about stats and when to do what and for the best Pokemon. The whole spoof being he created the perfect Bidoof, and the perfect Bidoof was a god. It was quite fun. Yeah, if you haven't watched Rusty's Adventure, it's fun. Go watch. Like a freaking movie. Look at that cute.
Okay. Just a little bit of actually I might include her butt with this one. No, just instead of going like I was doing, just like that. Yeah, that's much better.
Yes. Hello, Alex. It's good to see you.
Hello, Alex.
Sounds like you punching too many kids. I don't think I ever got into an all-out brawl in school. I definitely got punched more than a few times, but I never got into a fight. And yes, that kind of made me the kid who just got punched and just kept moving on. A lot of punches as a kid. And just kind of brush them off.
But your mom was training you for that by throwing you down the hill on a wheel and...
No, I don't really respond same ways.
Because you were dead in the mall when you were younger.
Yeah, I mean, getting hurt was just kind of part of the fun. Bounce around in a barrel.
According to your testimony,
see how far you can fall out of the tree.
According to your testimony,
kid stuff.
According to your
kid
testimony,
used to spend a lot of time falling out of the monkey bars. The trailer park I lived in, it had a playground. Spent a lot of time there. We beat ourselves up on the equipment.
That's every kid though.
This can take a lot of damage.
I remember there's some of the pictures like kid gets hit by a car and they get up and like I'm fine. It's like you step down from small step.
Yes.
Like oh my back.
They did a horse version of that with Wiggles getting run over by a car, and then Celestia goes to just look into the mailbox, and she hurts herself.
Yeah, that's kind of. I can understand that.
Yeah.
Marbles were banned from school from kids started hitting other kids over the head with socks filled with them. I may have forced one kid to swallow a few after getting sucker sock punched. See, kids are just assholes. And I'm not saying that like I'm an exception. Like I was a kid, so I was an asshole. Click cards for the art. Yeah, actually, I used to collect magic cards, and I really never played it. I just liked the magic cards.
There's only one person who ever forced me to eat something, and that was my uncle's brother. And he was my uncle's brother because he wasn't a blood relative. He was a jockey. I think I've mentioned him before. I think he's still alive. But yeah, he jumped on my back. I was 14, stripping tobacco in a barn, and he was there. And he's like, "I could take you," and like this is like I said, he was a jockey. He was like 100 pounds of tiny man. And
yeah, but you got to be pretty muscular in the areas you need to. But that's probably not the areas that's going to beat you up.
Scrawny as heck. So he jumps on my back, grabs a tobacco sucker, and shoves it in my mouth. I just chewed it, spit it out. So I essentially chewed tobacco at the age of 14.
You have what?
He was a tiny little man.
Keep making Kentucky sound worse.
My uncle.
Oh, no, every time I say that, though, too, you're also like, let me lean in and give another story. How about you, like, no?
He was a nice enough guy. He just.
Then why do you never say those stories? You only say the stories about how ugly people are and evil.
I mean, the rest of the time we just strip tobacco in a bar, and it's not nearly as interesting.
I know, but then all it makes it sound like is it's just hills have eyes. That's it.
Wait, I don't know if it's hills have eyes level. Nobody was set on fire.
Let's get there.
I remember. Michael grew up on survival difficulty.
Yes.
I did spend a lot of time playing in a creek that was just run off from a sewage treatment plant. Maybe that is survival difficulty.
You feel confident.
I'm actually pretty happy that I went back on Google Maps recently to look up the old trailer park, and there's like this basketball court that was kind of hidden behind some of the trailers. And it was still there all these years later.
You feel confident.
It'll be in a basketball court.
You know what? You do you, basketball court.
It's just fun. It's nice to see things that you remember from when you were your kid that are still there.
But that's Kentucky. Why would they change anything?
You feel
I mean, was one of my complaints about Kentucky is nothing ever changes.
You feel
kind of nice at the same time as you get older.
You're talking about the things that you're glad the things that you enjoyed are still there. But if they touch anything else, well, yeah, that should change. That should change. No, that. Yes. Keep that the same.
Keep that the same.
That ice cream parlor that I like, they better stay in that trailer. Don't upgrade.
In the trailer. Wait. I know you're talking about the Whippy Dips.
Yeah.
Whippy Dips is still there. That has not changed.
You feel
I like Whippy Dips. That's a nice place. You guys make fun of Whippy Dips.
Wasn't it in a trailer?
Yes.
You feel
it was an ice cream in a trailer.
Yeah.
That's like when they talk about food trucks.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing.
It's a permanent building by the fairground.
Oh, you should probably get some revenge on how your life is now.
No. Some of those people owe me a lot of money. I'd just sooner never see them again.
Back then, kids used to carry pocket knives at school. Had hard rule was if you pulled a knife in a fight, you better have ironclad proof your life was in immediate and real danger or your butt was going to jail. Oh yeah, no, that's I can see that. But kids want to prove something because it's like,
one person.
This is amazing. Don't
We tried different dips.
Yeah,
It's good ice cream, you know.
because they saved all their money on everything else. Like,
That
we're
makes
like, we don't
sense.
even call the FDA for inspections. We don't need none of that.
The only reason that place survives is because there's just people who see it as like the community restaurant, and they hit it up constantly.
Also, there's nothing wrong with like the best ice creams I ever had are at the mom and pop place.
Yeah.
Feel
It's
confident.
daycare sometimes, which worries me. But it's like over here's the hot deep fryers, and here's our 5-year-old child running around without much supervision
Confident.
in the back.
You feel confident.
Let's hope for the best.
You feel confident. You feel confident.
Ghost fact, you missed my ghost snacks earlier. Ghost
You
fact.
feel
Ghosts love Broadway. And in
Swear
fact,
you've done that one
their
before.
favorite show is Sweeney Todd and Rent. Yeah. Ghosts love Rent. So that is your ghost fact for
feel
today.
confident.
I've certainly not done
feel
that.
confident.
There's no way I did that before. Because nobody actually likes cats, especially after that movie. It ruined it for everyone, even the ghosts. Nobody wants to see the butthole cut.
Why is it that you? I think every time I've heard you bring up cats, you always bring up a butthole.
I didn't bring up cats. Soul Kitty brought up
No,
cats.
no. Every time cats is brought up, you have to mention the butthole cut.
Everyone has to bring up the butthole cut because it's the most bizarre
Did it
thing.
actually exist?
I think so. I haven't seen it. I don't want to see it.
It's from an article I remember reading of something, but there was
say-
no actual proof that it physically
Well, somebody
existed.
worked on as one of the editors says it exists.
Okay, so what was their name?
I don't remember.
Because that could have been said by anybody.
I didn't dive into it.
I could have said that I was an editor for
You
it.
feel confident.
Apparently, in the 3D movie of Cats that was made, there's a cut of the film where all the cats have buttholes.
Yeah, which sounds like an immensely expensive visual thing to do.
Not if you do it right from the beginning.
No, because you still
Because
have
then
to
it's
put.
just part of the model.
But then you have to go and.
You don't have
Why
to do
would they
anything.
ever do that? Why?
Artistic vision.
No, it would never exist. And the only way
No.
I could see that ever existing, by somebody authorizing it, or not, is because they didn't authorize it, and somebody just decided for some weird human reason that they just wanted to do it on their spare time.
Because what is it when you look at a cat? 90% of the time, they're showing you their butthole.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to do that. No,
No.
it doesn't exist. It's stupid.
Cat buttholes are more prevalent than cat faces.
If for some reason it comes out, even now though, somebody could have just sat in their mom's basement and like made this whole thing
You never
up
believe it.
and just did the editing yourself because people have such access to software now.
Yeah, like
I'm not doing a butthole cut on my videos. No.
you have to pay more money for
Feel
that.
confident.
Yeah.
That's when he actually starts being able to quit his normal job and start being able to
Confident.
just more stuff. He just has to do
Hey,
those
that-
kind of videos.
You go into that realm, like you could easily.
never get out.
Yeah, but
No.
there's so much more money there.
There is a ridiculous there. And soon AI is going to be
Feel
doing all that stuff
confident.
for people anyways. Give
Feel
it another
confident.
5 years.
You feel confident.
Rampant.
You feel confident. You
It's the high tier Patreon level that nobody knows about.
confident.
Yeah.
It's $69 a month.
You feel
Oh my, that's
confident.
cheap. There's somebody out there like $69 a month.
You feel confident.
Yes.
You feel confident.
30 hooves cut.
I'm doing a butthole. Thank you, Sir Edward.
You feel confident. Confident that you can. Confident. that
Dirty
you
hooves
feel
cut. Come on.
confident that you.
Press 1 for buttons. Press 2 for butts.
There's 3 for butts.
that
Well,
you
that
can identify.
as soon as the babies pop up, everything goes
That you can
downhill. Yes.
That you can
Good quote.
that you can identify this. That you can.
You might actually consider it then. We paid you like $70 a day, every day.
There was I remember I mentioned this once before, but somebody that was offering like $1,500 a month to work on a comic that was like, or not a comic. It was like I think it was a comic thing for their OC, like a full detailed like thing about it, and they were gonna pay $1,500 a month. And I'm like, for one, how could you ever guarantee that they're gonna be able to keep that money up? And how do you guarantee they're gonna you can only deliver on certain amounts? And also,
and the expectations
$1,500
would probably be really high.
and the amount of time investment would have been basically so much that you would have been doing it full time, and that's not enough money to do full time. So
If you were working at McDonald's prior, then maybe, but
no, McDonald's at a full time job would probably be paying more.
sure, it didn't make more McDonald's when I worked there.
No, $1,500 that would be before taxes.
Yeah,
So if you talk about before taxes, after taxes it'd be like $1,000.
I wouldn't be paying taxes on that. Be hiding it.
Well, the government. Well, no, you probably wouldn't be making enough to have to pay taxes on it anyway.
Yeah.
You'd probably be below the threshold.
Confident that you can.
Partying on demand? No, just some methane factory. Just hook you up.
Confident that you can identify.
Like this child can generate 300 megawatts a day with just thoughts. Amazing. Just keep feeding him ramen and he just goes.
It's like the cat and toast. Infinite power.
Yes. I'm getting another.
I thought it was 69 for all, or it'd be $428.69. Not a day, maybe, but a month. Oh, somebody would probably pay something like that. You can pay $1,500 Vietnamese dong a day.
Ooh, that sounds like a good deal. I'm sure it's worth lots of money.
You feel confident.
Somebody would be like, I can pay you $2,000 a day. You're like, sure, $2,000 a day. Like, sure, I'll do it. Then you do it. Like, where's my pay? It's on pesos. Have fun. That's like $30. Enjoy.
Confident that you can identify.
Never switch the ramen for Taco Bell. I know, man. Ate a lot of ramen. It makes me pretty gassy. But I have my own office, so it's fine.
Confident that you can identify.
That's a good horse. I need another drink. Do you want anything?
Maybe just grab me a soda. If there's a the Starlight one, the lemon lime one in the fridge, great. Otherwise, just grab it to the Dr. Pepper. No, I thought it was one of the other lemon lime ones. No, I don't want Mountain Dew. No, I thought there might have been some in the third thing down on the very left. Not on the door, on the inside. Is there any back there? It's not on the very left. Just grab one of the Dr. Peppers. No, I don't want a Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's like so much sugar.
Confident that you can identify.
I don't want Hitch juice. No.
You can identify that. You can identify.
Mountain Dew's just like the absolute worst. Oh, there's not any zero sugar ones? Sure. I put like 4. I put in 4 zeros on the very right. And I've only touched. Oh, there is a star. Okay, I'll take that. That's what I was wanting. Okay, well. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted anyway. Perfect. Thank you. I knew that there was one in there somewhere.
You can identify.
Sugar.
You can identify. You can.
I used to really enjoy Taco Bell when I was younger because they had like these $5 boxes. I doubt they have them anymore. Everything's expensive now. But you get a lot of food for like $5.
Identify this. Identify this. That you can
Ooh,
identify.
got forgotten.
Hello, hello. Fluttershy, why are you holding a knife in your mouth? Oh, hold it with your wing like this, or your hooves. Well, no, because she wants to taste the blood.
Oh, stabby, stabby.
It's going to be never a Taco Bell. In fact, I've never been to a Taco Bell. That's not a bad thing. I don't.
I'm still upset that they're meat.
I actually cannot remember the last time I was in a Taco Bell. Most of the times it's always been through drive-thru, and almost never when I'm driving, it's always been somebody else. But I don't remember if I've actually been into a Taco Bell anywhere in the last decade. I've been into a Taco John's because Taco John is better.
I don't think I've ever been to a Taco John's.
I just like their potato olays, which they're horrible for you, but they're just like the hash browns from Burger King, little round medallions, but then they put a bunch of like taco seasoning on it. They're kind of mushy. They're really, really good.
Taco Bell just needs to go back to the old
potato olays. Yes, they're so good.
The old taco filling that was
Identify this.
Not beef.
Identify this person.
It was basically just like oats and stuff.
That's what you're
It
saying.
was way cheaper.
That you can.
That's why you could do the $5 like box of food.
Identify this. Identify this person. That's what you're saying. That you can identify this person. That's by this.
John loves Play-Doh.
Person.
Like his favorite game.
He has been playing a lot of it.
This person. That's what you're saying.
It's fun.
I'm still playing a lot of Deep Rock. New season.
I'm trying to fix Deep Rock, but I keep getting into these things where like, I want to do this. Oh, I can't do this. I need to learn new things so that I can
That's
do
what you're
this.
saying.
Have I been to Dick's restaurant in Washington? If you're taking Dick's last resort, I haven't been to it in Washington, but I have
They're
been.
kind of all over the place.
There used to be one in the Mall of America. I don't think it's there anymore. And we were there a couple times. We went there as a brony group once, and I think oh God, how many people did we go in there? Probably 16 or 18 people. And we had our table of 6, and I think the other table had like 12. Everybody hated it because bronies can't take sarcasm, and they don't take that type of humor that from Dick's Last Resort, and like they got to the point of almost yelling at the waiter. Like they just did not like it. Our table though had 2 giant margaritas, so because we were at the smaller table and we had a lot more fun, but because we had booze that helped.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I've been there. I think the food's actually pretty good. I mean, again, it's the same place, but
do they always give you the food that you asked for?
oh no, they usually will give you the food you want because that's affecting the money.
Yeah.
I've
never been, so I don't know all the things.
No, they'll just make fun of you. They'll push buttons. Like if they're gonna bring you your straws, they'll just throw them over the table. So they're kind of asshole. But if you order a food, they're not gonna mess with that because then their tips on the line.
Yeah.
You know, because that's if you ordered wings and they give you like a salad instead, well, you're never gonna go there again because you wanted wings. So no, I think there's certain lines. They give you a dunce cap. Oh yeah, we got dunce caps and stuff. If you need to get one of everything combos, the 100 taco boxes for a weekly meetup. Yeah, we never really did anything for like that or meetups. A lot of the people that would go to that just didn't have any money, so we would go to like the food court sometimes. But somebody would pull out like a bag of leftover frozen pizza that they had from like the night before or something, and that would eat instead because they couldn't afford it otherwise. And they don't even have a car; just public transportation is.
Or their
easy to
mom
get
would
to.
drop them off.
Some would, but a lot of them just took the light rail.
Yeah,
because it was super cheap.
Identify this person. That's what you're saying. Identify this person. That's
the tiny little wrists.
identify this person. That's
I want to work on my horse thing after this. I'm gonna be so tired though. But I'm super motivated right now. If I can get into something like really hard, I just kind of focus on it.
Wait, what did you say?
I know what I said. I realized it after I said it, but I stand by my words. The only downside is the last 2 nights I've gone to bed at like 2. And I probably need at least one good night's sleep.
This person. That's what you're saying.
So maybe I should skip tonight, but I have so many things in my brain that I want to do. And it's kind of driving me crazy. I'm sure you can relate.
Oh yeah, that's why it's nice actually having some of the basement stuff finally get checkboxes done where you can see the light at the end, because it's just even if you're not reading a book, having it lay open is annoying, and it's nice actually having some chapters closed out.
Oh, for me, it's just that there's something new.
That's what you're saying.
For me to like dive into in what I'm working on, and I kind of want to. Like, if I was just going through the motions, I wouldn't care as much.
That's what you're saying.
But because there's something like, ooh, I found like a piece of a puzzle, solve this new problem. That's what keeps me.
With SFM, sometimes it's when I run into a new feature that allows me to do new things. I get really excited. I want to play around with that a bunch, or a new way to use something. But it's happened so infrequently lately. Because there's just less and less things that will do that now.
You need to find the program that lets you hug that horse.
That's what you're saying.
Like, and then just
that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
Can you animate a dude who just like does a hugging motion for horses?
Your character here.
Then you can just port them in.
You can identify this. That you can identify.
Like when you see a horse that you're animating and you just want to hug it, you do that.
You can identify. You can identify.
But you want to hug that horse?
You can identify this person. That's what you're saying. That you can identify this person. That's what you're saying. Doesn't want to admit it. Confident that you can identify this person. That's what you're saying. Confident.
Why brownies all secretly just wait for death so that they can go hug the horses. That's what heaven's filled with. It just horses. No people, just horses. Sorry, Grandma. I want to go hug horses.
Identify.
Hello, Fidget.
Follow the horse. Identify this person. Identify this person. That's what you're saying. Identify this person. Identify this person. That's what you're saying.
So if I was to like run a poll, like who would you want to meet in heaven?
Confident that you can
your pony waifu or your grandmother? Which I want you to put up that poll.
Would you want to visit Granny or Granny Smith?
Yeah, or just your pony waifu or your dead grandmother. Which one do you want to? Or at all?
That's a question.
Yes, I want that episode.
Well, what if their grandmothers are both alive?
Poll. No, like assuming they're dead in the future.
I'm Central Time.
You can identify this.
Central U.S. Time.
Identify this person.
I legit want to know what people.
That's what you're saying.
Their pony waifu or dead grandma. Grandma, obviously, Sir Edward. You know what? You don't want a pony waifu in heaven?
Yeah, but what if you have a grandmother you really loved and you would really like to see
Yeah,
again?
that's great.
That's what you're saying.
But pony waifu.
Some people
That's what you're saying.
aren't Michael.
I saw grandma in life. It was fine.
She's like, I'll see you again, Michael. Like, no, you won't. I'm going to see my pony.
Like,
Who's there?
Person. That's what you're saying.
Michael, I'm gonna give you $1 million if you come see me in heaven. You're like, yep, you can give it to me now. Doesn't mean nothing's gonna change in the future.
What the hell, Mike? What do you mean? What the hell?
That's what you're saying.
Grandma's great. I mean, my one grandma never fed me anything but chicken patties. Fed me at all.
That sounds
My
wonderful.
other grandmother's still alive, so I don't have to feel sad about her yet. So I want my pony waifu
That's what you're saying.
upon death. I feel like a plant should be growing out of that cup.
It's a water cup.
That's what you're saying.
Like a plant pot.
That's what you're saying.
Ponies aren't real. You can't read cartoons. Then it isn't heaven, is it?
That's what you're saying.
Just another form of hell like this world.
That's what you're saying. I can't. Person. That's what you're saying. I can't. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
Heaven would have ponies in it.
That's what you're saying. That's what you're
Getting into good place territory.
And I feel like if my grandmother met me in the afterlife, she'd be
That's what
very
you're
good.
saying. That's what you're
She'd be like, we've seen the things you've done. I'll be like, uh-oh.
Yeah, and this wouldn't be a problem if I got my pony waifus.
Yeah.
But then we could watch that too.
Ooh.
That's what you're saying.
If I see my grandmother Opal after I die, and
That's what
like
you're saying.
roasting in hell next to her,
That's what
oof. Rough.
That's what you're saying.
She sounds lovely.
That's what you're saying. That's
No.
what
I'm way too tired. Please don't. You have no idea how absolutely my eyes are killing me right now from sheer exhaustion. The only thing keeping me upright is like the promise of ponies and booze.
That's what you're saying. Person. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. That's what you're. That's what you're.
Apparently you have pole powers as a mod. Very cool. Yes, you do, sir.
That's what
Sir Edward's pointing out that he can do polls. Oh. What, Grandma? Vote Pony Waifu right now. Vote Pony Waifu.
No, because this is for doing my vote. So I'm gonna
Chubby
choose
Wubby
grandma.
Pony Waifu.
I'm gonna choose grandma.
No.
I get to vote too. You can go on your phone and vote.
No, this is for the people. You're not even people. You're an internet personality. You don't count.
Speaking of, I had an amazing dream the other day.
I had a crazy dream that had ponies in it.
And we are
tie.
So everybody sees the grandma.
You the vote. You
That's what
cheated.
you're saying.
What if you can get a pony waifu, but it's like the male version?
Oh,
But that's like
it's not the pony waifu.
no, it's like a monkey paw situation. You got your pony waifu, but
You want to hear a crazy dream I had? Actually, I think it was just 2 nights ago. I actually had a pony in it.
This person. That's what you're
In
saying.
the dream,
I can't.
I was Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad. This is an actual dream I had, and we were robbing this house.
But that doesn't sound like a Jesse Pinkman.
No. 2 guys were working that I was going in there with, killed 2 people in the house, and I wasn't comfortable about it. But I'm like, fine, whatever. So I started helping steal stuff, and 2 people pulled into the driveway, and the 2 guys that were with me were gonna kill them too. I didn't want anything to do with it anymore, so I took off. And as I took off into the woods, guess who I ran into? Opaline from G5. And I was Jesse Pinkman, and as punishment for my crimes, she turned me into a pony, and I was just like, oh no, don't turn me into a pony. And she's like, Mwah! And then she turned me into a pony. I'm like, oh no. But I was actually quite happy about it.
So as a reward for robbing a house and
No, it was a punishment. But
but in your head, that's
it was a weird dream. I think I've been thinking about Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah, you did a voice expression.
What did Ember double lawyer Trixie doubting lawyer Trixie for sounding like a certain TV character? It's like, oh, yeah.
No, I'm just
According to your testimony,
Like I don't know. You don't look like a very good lawyer. Lawyers are generally not horses. It's like that's
according to your
being
testimony,
mean to horses right now.
confident.
Like I don't appreciate it. Like yeah, but you're like really small and squishy, and lawyers. Like I normally don't want to eat my lawyer, but you look delicious.
don't eat the lawyer.
And she's like, well, I can't be your lawyer if you eat me, so this isn't gonna work out. And then she's like, okay, goodbye. And that's that story. That's how it happened. She doubted her, and they parted ways.
That's what you're. I can't.
Elfling would definitely fall for it. Yes, like that's just how my brain worked that night. Sleep deprived.
She'd feed you ice cream as punishment as long as you made it obvious to her that you definitely dislike it, despite actually not disliking it.
I just remember in the dream, like she was being like, ha 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 ha, and I'd be like, hey, man, you know what would be awful if I had like really cute hair.
That's what you're saying.
Like, haha, I give you cute hair. It went on for a while. But I very distinctly remember being Jesse Pink.
The Jesse Pinkman is the one I'm confused about.
Yeah, me too. I don't know why it had to be Jesse Pinkman. But that is how the dream played out. Haha, that's funny, Nolan. Indo objection. It. Yeah, your lawyer. He gets it.
Oh, yeah, I get it. This is stupid. That's kind of the point of it.
Your testimony.
Small horses they are. Look tasty they do. Apparently I said that at some point.
What? What these are? Look tasty. Yeah, that does.
Oh no.
It does sound like you.
Nolan, don't play Deep Rock. I haven't fixed the mod yet. It's pointless.
Have you played much of the new stuff, Nolan? It's actually
I still have to finish stuff.
You feel confident.
Yeah, we
testimony.
You guys finished that a long time ago.
Yeah, we've been done with it. I needed to
identify this person.
wait, why did her eyes? The Flappy game is really hard. Oh, when you're actually trying to do it well in the game, yeah, it's really rough. I've done a little bit of practice on it, but it's just in game. It's much smaller and harder to see.
According to your testimony,
Okay, I'm gonna double check something here. Upper face. Because her eyebrows feel.
You feel confident that you can.
It feels like your eyes are always. Oh, they're relaxed.
You're confident that you can identify this person. That's what
I'm gonna remove that some places. I want to have her eyes more open.
This person. That's what you're saying. Identify this person. That's what you're saying. Person. That's what you're saying. I can't. That you can identify this. You feel confident. You feel confident. You feel confident.
No, I'm gonna probably leave the wide for later. Okay. I want to get the eyebrows. Oh, actually, I should probably adjust these to match then, because otherwise I'm gonna probably mess up the eyebrows. Okay. But no, some of the new content is fun. Actually, the with Deep Rock, the one thing I was thinking about just recently, I unlocked all the overclocks for now 2 characters. I did weapons a long time ago, but now Scout and Heavy, I have gotten every overclock for. So now when I go to like one of the machines to drop a core in, it only gives me out of the 3 options, 2 of them are the same character. So I don't have that much more before I'm fully done out of getting and got every character unlocked for all the overclocks, including cosmetics. So
I do feel like I want to work on the mod after this, but if I do, I'm gonna need chemical help.
You can go make a coffee.
Is it wise to make coffee
No,
at
it's
9
not.
p.m.?
No, it's not. You're going to be up super late. But I mean, at this point, I don't think, because I haven't gotten any message regarding the paint, I don't think we're going to have paint tomorrow, which means
I got my game.
Yeah, but I mean, even then, I mean, it could be that they message me in the morning and say, hey, we called it in, because I can. But as of right now, we're not able to jump in and do the painting. So
it seems to be like one person he's like, don't know, sleep tonight, do stuff tomorrow, and no one's like, do it. Get the ponies fixed.
You feel confident.
Admittedly, sleep would be better for coffee to be able to focus.
You feel,
but at the same time, now is the best time to start something.
Sure.
Not what they say?
You do you, bro.
You do you, bro. 3 minutes later, dead from heart attack. You did it. I've already had 2. No, I think I've only had 1 cup of coffee.
I hadn't have any, actually.
You're a freak of nature. I don't know how you exist.
That's not what
I don't know how anybody exists. Once you reach a certain age, coffee is required to keep the heart beating. I'm convinced of this.
Yeah, this is what I want to do.
Why would Derpy be sad if I drank coffee? I feel like I would enjoy a cup of coffee with Derpy. That would be a pleasant evening.
Like with a shot of Derpy in it?
That is, again, that's one of your videos where you'd have to pay lots of money.
No, I thought you meant like they just melt her down and
no melting of the Derpy.
they dry her out and then make her powder.
Oh, that's sad.
A little bit of Derpy.
That's sad.
Every time you hit it, you hear a little cry.
Why do you say things with the clear intent of just hurting me?
It's fun.
It's just that last night I was so close to getting the nurse getting to work.
There's always something else.
There's always something else that's done. Then you can move on with your life, kind of.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah. I wanted to get the eyebrows included in that because it saves me some time on the eyebrow motion. Every time I drink coffee, when I feel tired, I end up being tired with a headache. Well, caffeine's different for every person, and if you drink a lot of coffee, a lot of the effects of it are kind of gone. You're not. Coffee's supposed to give you the energy, but if you have 4 cups a day, you just get used to 4 cups a day. And now all 4 cups a day is going to do is give you a little bits of slightly above normal, but then always just trying to maintain some level of normal, but normally below.
I have one coworker who drinks up before they leave the house, and then they drink. Come to work. A little insane.
Yeah. Well, the coffee that I make here is higher caffeine content than like normal brew stuff. with the way that I do it. So it's going to be a heavier cup.
Probably why I like your coffee.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit more caffeine. If you go to like Holiday or something, it's not going to be.
Starbucks is high caffeine. Why they have such a customer base?
It depends. The longer you let it sit, or like the reason that like Holiday and stuff isn't as much is because it's like flash boiled. They get it really hot and then they push it through really quickly. It just doesn't have enough time to absorb it all. But here it's given as much time as it needs.
How does that work as a K-cup machine? Like,
the K-cup's the same way. It's kind of like super quick.
Your testimony.
But then they'll just infuse it with caffeine to try to offset or something.
Yeah, coffee, like the Sam's Club coffee. That's super cheap Sam's Club stuff.
Yeah, but like Hy-Vee here has a lot of better in-house stuff than I thought it would have. So
your testimony.
So you never know.
I'm just happy to have coffee. I have like, I think the one time I turned down coffee is when we go to, they have like the coffee. And I've made that a few times and I was end up throwing it out.
No, like the old Cider Fest Hotel, for a couple of years there, the in-house coffee that they had in the rooms was good.
Yeah.
It was actually really good. I've been to some hotels where it's great, but most of the times it's and a couple of times it's been like absolute trash.
I don't think I've ever had the in-room coffee.
I don't get headache. I can sleep on a cup or two. It would take 4 to 5 to keep me up. Yeah, but if you're having 4 or 5 cups a day, a single cup, you're kind of just, your body's used to, because the half-life of caffeine is 5 hours. So if you are used to like a couple cups a day, by the time evening hits, you probably still have 2 or 3 cups in your system. Adding a cup to that is only putting it from 2 to 3. You still already have a lot of caffeine in your system. That's why I try to keep it like one cup a day, but sometimes the cups that I have are like the 20 ounce from the gas station, which less caffeine, but it's still a lot. But then I usually have that done by like 10 a.m. So then I have a good 10 hours before bed. That cup is mostly gone.
Yeah.
You feel confident.
When I'm here, I drink my coffee out of the Derby cup because it makes the coffee taste better, and that is a fact. Pretty sure there's science that backs it up. I haven't seen this science, but I believe it exists. That's half of what science is. Believing. The magic of science.
Yes, sure.
You can
I think that's called a placebo effect. No, the Derby cup makes the coffee taste better.
Identify.
It's a fact, Sir Edward.
This person. That's this person.
I can feel all the farts in the chair. What did I say?
I bet you it's from a Michael takeover.
Yeah, probably. That makes sense.
This person. That's this person. This person. That's what
you're laughing at yourself.
Yes, from like a year ago. I don't remember anything I said.
Well, the coffee club at Burger King over a decade. Corporate changed their coffee. My mom and others would bring their own thermos. The manager would come running out with her mug in hand to get her bribe.
Amazing.
That's what you're saying.
I used to have it where at work I tried one of my coworkers. I brought some of the coffee stuff that I had and showed them like a good cup of coffee, and they're like, wait, this is not what coffee's supposed to taste like. No, this is what actually good coffee tastes like. And they're like, holy crap. So then they brought a French press to use at work, but our water there is absolute shit. So that was already a problem. And they got a blade grinder for the coffee beans and just picked that up. There's a big problem with that. So blade grinder, I mean, it mulches things, but it doesn't grind things. So a French press, it doesn't have a paper filter, it's a metal filter, and a metal filter means that you have to grind to a larger bean size or larger grind size. Otherwise the microparticles of the coffee will get through the metal filter and you'll just have a gritty coffee. Well, so they get a blade grinder, but a blade grinder doesn't have a setting for how much you want to grind it to. and you need like a conical one for that. And so they would use this, but then you have these giant boulders and then this super fine particles, and so you get this gritty sour coffee out of it. They're still like, wow, this is so much better than the coffee here. I'm like, well, kind of, but oh my god, this is still so bad. But we did the best we could with it.
Kind of
It's still
reminds
rough.
me of the episode
That's what you're saying.
King of the Hill, where they go to a Whole Food store and they're eating a tomato. Like,
That's
this
what you're
tomato's
saying.
delicious, and
That's what
it's
you're
just like,
saying.
tomatoes don't have flavor, and he eats, and he's like, this is amazing. Like, if this is what a tomato tastes like,
I can.
what have we been eating? That's you with the coffee.
Tomatoes are big on that too. The priority for most American grocery stores is color, not taste.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're gonna.
Why when Americans go to like Italy pizza, they're like, this is so good. It's because the tomato sauce. It's because Americans don't care about taste; they care about appearance.
Jelly, I don't have any booze today, but I do have a Starry. I'm drinking a Starry soda, so
I just assume you're not feeling well.
I'm tapping head stuff going right now. So,
yeah.
But so cheers on Starry. I do like the lemon lime soda.
I can. By this person. That's what you're saying.
No booze. What am I watching? No, he's drinking booze.
I'll drink.
He's drinking booze. I'm not.
I go.
It wouldn't go well.
Testimony. Your testimony.
I think about it. I usually have these eyes kind of bounce at the bottom, and it's gonna bitch to do that with the eyebrows.
Your testimony. Your testimony.
One of them days, no.
Your
I've had those days where I cannot drink because of something salty. Rough day. Pepto, like it's Need Pepto?
Your testimony.
Pepto?
It's not. No, my stomach's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Testimony.
Did that then? Nobody likes crunchy coffee. I don't know, man. You ever had like coffee beans covered in chocolate? That's
Yeah, those are good. The, I don't know if Caribou still does it, but Caribou used to do if you got a coffee, they'd put one in the lid.
Really? Just one? Like
Just one coffee bean with chocolate on it. Yeah. I don't know if they do that anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Literally.
It was just a fun little thing.
I used to like eating those. If they like had those at gas stations, coffee beans covered in chocolate, candy section, and I wanted something sweet, that's probably what I would go for. Only because I'm a bit of a cat. I get extra points from basement time. Weird.
Oh, okay. Dead by Daylight makes more sense. Dead by Daylight had a new character come out just recently. That's like a robot. It apparently added some like EMP thing that is a little OP that makes the character difficult to play.
I still feel like having the Sanderson sisters from home. Those witches were wicked. Like you would just have the main one played by Bette Midler, and then like maybe it's like the killer move. The other two would like turn you rat or something. Stomp. That'd be a cool thing.
And for the new Survivor, they should do that mummy guy.
The zombie guy?
Yeah.
He could be a survivor. That would be fun, having a zombie as a survivor.
And it'd be like, it's like, you should go, like,
Trying to fix it. It was cool when he appeared. Because, yeah, like 20 years passed, but when you put that much makeup on, you can't. And apparently, that like, Hocus Pocus was one of his first films that he ever did. And, like, nobody probably recognizes his face. It's always covered in makeup, but he's been, like, every big movie like the last 20 years. There's also that guy who was in the suit for Oh, what was it? The Shape of Water. But a bunch of makeup and like suit, so I can't remember.
Who's the other guy? He played Gollum. And I think the guy he also did the Planet of the Apes. He did the Apes.
I think it might have been the same guy.
No, I think the guy that played Gollum was the same guy that he played a bad guy in or one of the traitors in Avengers.
Like it's always some super skinny guy, somebody who's like crazy skinny, so that when he puts a suit on, it looks natural. And if they're also a good actor.
Well, no, if you go and yes, Andy Serkis, that was him. Yeah, if you watch his method acting, like when he plays the character, like all of the things of like all moving around is him doing that. Like he's actually going on all fours and being the character. Like he is an amazing actor when it comes to playing these like super weird characters.
Did he actually do the Gollum, or was that someone else?
That I don't know of, because some of that requires some weird motion that might not be possible.
I'm thinking the guy who did the same guy from Hocus Pocus. Zombie.
I want to see if I want to see if they show the video. Yeah, and then they put him in a like a suit and everything. But
you said they did facial capture.
Oh yeah, they did a lot of facial captures, so that's why like Gollum's character was literally him. That's why it was so amazing, some of the stuff that he did. But he was actually like literally playing the character, and watching some of it is so interesting. He's a fantastic actor.
Gollum would be a hard role to play. That requires a lot of over the top, really emotional acting.
I was trying to see if they had the ones where I think he's moving around and stuff, but yeah. But he also did some of the apes from Planet of the Apes.
Which one?
War of the Planets Rise. I think all of them. Yeah, he was in all of them.
Really?
He played Caesar.
Okay.
Which I think was the name was, but yeah, he's so good at that type of work. But you don't see him very much. But anytime I see him in a movie, not always, but like he played, he was the main bad guy in Black Panther for the whole first bit.
Yeah.
He was the guy that had the missing hand with the gun.
Yeah.
That was him.
Touch the devil's lettuce.
Only you feel.
Is that the name? Is that the neighbor you're talking about, Noah?
You feel confident.
Silver.
You feel confident.
I'm just not going to bother doing the eye press right now. It's so annoying having to go back and forth.
You feel confident.
She gets her mad gamer skills.
You feel.
So right before this drops, I want to have it go wider.
Confident. Feel confident.
I was never a fan of the original, the whole concept of Planet of the Apes. I did like the newer ones, just because
the newer ones I've heard are good, and that's why I've been picking up some if I find them. I think I found just one of them or two of them.
I just hate the original Planet of the Apes, where humanity just becomes dumb because everything got too easy. Like,
oh yeah, I have Rise and Dawn.
There's always going to be people making life hard,
but I think it's so yeah. I picked up those two recently. They were like, I think these were the three. I think those are three. I did find today. I got new ones.
See, I've seen this one. I haven't seen Dawn. I remember liking Dawn. Or no, I remember liking this one. I haven't seen this one. Oh, jeez. Did you go thrifting again?
No, I went to the cheap place. But I found Skyscraper, the Dwayne Johnson movie. I heard it was okay, but it was $2.
Buy whatever you see at the
Due date, it was Ryan Galifianakis and Robert Downey Jr.
Actually, I've seen that.
Yeah, those two actors alone looked like it would be pretty good. I found 1917 at a estate sale.
Sure.
Stanley Kubrick's 2001: A Space Odyssey. Kung Fu Panda 3.
You just
these were at the super cheap place. And the new Wizard of Oz.
Actually enjoyed that.
So yeah, I picked that one up I went to the place that has them for $2 each. So for Blu-rays for $2, I could immediately just take that, run it to a thrift or
we never watch it.
I know, but now I have it, and it's for when I'm bored, I can watch something. I just have so much to burn right now.
You need to start offering for $2 a month, you can have access to the
confident
server.
You feel confident.
No, I still have to fix the online thing. I think I can't figure out what's wrong with it. I'm just gonna have to uninstall Plex, reinstall it, but then it has to restart kind of thing. And I just don't. I wanted to do that in a little bit.
Or Silver felt so sick from it.
You feel
That's rough.
He's the one who developed the method for the actor to portray the apes. Oh, so okay, that's kind of cool. Touch the devil's lettuce. Devil's lettuce is delicious.
feel confident.
And they smoke the buds and the leaves of the plant.
You can
Or the berries, that's what it was. The berries and the leaves of the plant. Reefer madness. I'll be right back.
That you can identify this. That you can identify. Identify this. I can identify this person.
It's too quick. Berries and cream. That is definitely method actor number one.
You can identify this.
Oh, that's
you
a little
can
better.
identify this person. That you can identify. You feel confident that you can
I'm gonna have her eyes closed here and there too. I'm just worrying about the number one, just getting the
that you can identify.
Open and close stuff.
You can that you can identify that. That you can identify this. Can identify this. Can identify this person. That's what you're saying. Identify this person. That's what. This person. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
And then we'll just do a little bit of close here.
That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
And then this one we'll do this is only the left eye. A little wide on there.
That's what you're saying.
But I want to have her but you don't want to with the eyes, like right here, the eye is very centered. So if I were to just close because of how uneven it is, it's actually going to grab from the top more than from the bottom. And so this isn't squint anymore because the center of her eye is the important part. So I can do close. Now I want to actually even this out a little bit at the bottom. Try to put it right about there. Because human eye, your eyelids will, or not human eye, I guess, but just eyes in general, will always adjust the eyelid to make sure the pupil's center, because otherwise you can't really see. So that should be the focus.
What you're saying. I can. What you're saying. I can. Okay.
Like here, I'm not too worried about it, with having a little bit of the white down there. But actually, if I really wanted to make this right, I should raise this up a little bit just to try to close that white off. That.
I can.
Just makes it look much better.
According to your testimony, you feel confident. You feel confident You feel confident. You feel confident. Confident.
It might still be
confident. You feel confident that you can identify this. Identify that you can.
No. 0 and probably put a little bit of wide on there.
You can identify this. You can identify this.
You get that booty? The booty. I will get to that booty.
Get to the booty.
I'm gonna guess so.
You get the booty? Where's the booty?
That's from like, God, that's like 2 years ago.
So you had to have gotten the booty by now.
Okay, like here, I'm probably just going to have her close her eyes.
Clearly, upon acquiring this other beer, I have every intention. Doesn't matter since this is over.
Your testimony, you feel confident.
I think I will walk into my room and
you feel confident that you can identify.
So like here's another spit that I can probably just 0 and close.
You can identify this. You can identify this. You're confident that you can identify this person. That's what you're saying. Person. That's what you're saying. This person.
I was hearing some thunder in the distance. I'm hoping we get it.
Okay.
I did. When we had the downpour before, there was a little bit. Actually, there was more thunder and rumbling after it stopped raining. But we'll see.
I can't.
Booty rocking everywhere.
Kind of want to have her do this as a slower blink.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
You know what one of the sad things about life is?
It ends.
Every time you go, no, that's part. But when you go to like the liquor store, 80% of all the alcohol is in ale. What's up with that? Gross. Why does
you mean 80% of the beers?
Yeah. It's all ale. Do people really like ales that much? Just give me anything but an ale. Not so much a lager.
A plain ale, no, but like I like an ale every now and then.
Maybe a wheat ale.
Yeah, but
that is it.
Yeah, but if I were to ask you like a year and a half ago, you'd have been like, beer's still horrible.
Confident.
Yeah. But ale's always hoppy. Not always.
Not always.
The time. Most of the time. More hoppy than anything else.
This one I need to find that like beaver something honey ale. That one was too super tiny on the hops, but I mean like almost non-existent, but it was just super smooth.
I want to drink
really
a beer
good.
where I felt like I ate a meal out.
Confident.
I just want I want bits in my beer. I want to drink it and it just still has
you
oats.
Feel confident.
Where's that beer?
You
know where that beer is. You can't drink that beer because they have to filter out all the yeast, because if they don't,
confident.
the bottles could explode.
You feel confident.
They don't want that.
That you can identify.
Then you don't get the bits in.
Feel confident that you can
dangerously
identify. You feel
Is it so wrong to want to chew your beer?
No.
Confident.
The only time I could say that is like if I got a Guinness Nitro Stout that is like so thick on the foam that you almost have to chew through it. Then I
love it.
Yeah, just eat bread. Just dip your beer in your bread and beer. Bread. Actually,
if you had a really dark beer and a really dark bread, I could see that actually being kind of good.
That you can identify this.
The one thing I've actually been trying to keep an eye out for is we moved in here. We've been here just short of a year now. And it was around this time last year that Indeed had the key lime pie.
Yeah, their key lime pie. Then there was
really
another
good.
key lime pie.
Oh no, that was a different one. That wasn't Indeed.
Yeah,
That one was very hoppy. Indeed's was delicious.
Identify this. Identify this.
Amazing rhubarb sour yesterday. I think we tried a rhubarb sour not long ago. I was kind of iffy on it. Might not be the
I'm
same
not a big
one,
fan
but-
of sours though, so
No. I thought about getting a sour today, but I ended up going with cider because I haven't had cider in a while. But I do like sours
identify
occasionally.
this
It's just that sours are definitely
Identify this.
they're
person.
more
That's
of a
what you're-
dessert beer
identify
kind of.
this
Had some dessert stouts or even that are even more dessert.
This person. That's
Yeah, I
it
have
depends
to
on what
dessert
kind of
beer.
dessert
This
you're
person.
talking. Like if you're talking about cake compared to like candy or something. So
Yeah,
by this person. That's what you're saying. That's what.
I do like sours, but I've definitely been leaning more into porters and lagers. Not lagers, but porters and
That's what you're
stouts.
saying.
A lot more recently. This right here is a porter. This is pretty big on.
That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
I like nutty. Whatever
That's
gives
what
me
you're
nuts.
saying.
I like
Identify
anything
this
that's
person.
coffee.
That's what you're saying.
This
Yeah,
has
but that's what
coffee
you're
notes, but doesn't have
You're
coffee in it.
saying.
But it has kind of
That's
a
what you're
coffee.
saying. That's what you're saying.
I can.
Your testimony, you feel confident that you can identify this person.
I feel like
That's what
her
you're
ears
saying.
should perk up a bit when she says confident.
You feel confident.
I can't touch the ears right now. They're controlled by movement. That I don't touch that until like next stage of stuff. Because if I lock down the ears, it also locks down the hair movement, and that can be affected by other stuff.
According to your
So
testimony,
I'm right now they're going
you
to be
feel
wobbly.
confident
Yeah,
that
you
you
can
can
hear
identify
switch.
this person. That's what you're saying.
important.
According to your testimony,
No white dragons aren't cool.
you feel
don't even
confident
have
that
ears,
you can identify this
which is-
person. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, the eyebrows technically I should be doing on the next phase anyway. I just kind of included it here because normally I always forget to include it earlier. Because if you're already doing the blend and stuff, it's way easier to match it up exactly. But sometimes you don't want it exact though. You want it to like move a little separately than the eyes are, so that they have like a little bit more life. But yeah, I'll get to the ears. They're just not something I can touch right now. But let's see here, because right here at the beginning, she's like literally not moving. So I do need to provide a little bit of something. I'm just gonna pick something. I'm gonna pick this right here.
According to your testimony,
There, now she just moves a little bit.
according to your testimony, you feel. According to your testimony, you feel confident that you can identify this person. That's
Just
what
always
you're
struggle
saying.
to find new
Identify this person.
stouts and porters when I'm
Identify
at the liquor
this
store. The selection is very much
person. This.
compared to ale.
This.
Frustrating because America's clearly chosen the wrong kind of.
This person. That's this person. Identify this person. That's what you're saying. Confident
So,
that you can
who here has amazing
identify
weekend
this
planned?
person. That's what
I want to
you're
hear
saying.
all the fun activities. Apparently, I might be painting. Why am I not?
Testimony,
Exciting.
you feel confident that you can.
Nope, actually, I just forgot about something with the mouth here.
You
According
need to give her a lollipop.
to your
I don't really like doing tongue like, animation.
Okay. The pause is long. The medallion hunt this weekend. I don't know what that is, but have fun.
We've been talking about it the last couple days. on Discord.
Ooh, I wasn't in chat at all yesterday.
Or the day before.
Was I in chat today? Yeah, I was, but I was focused. So I wasn't listening. I was there, but I wasn't listening to anything it was saying.
You're gonna be that guy. I was like, hey, why didn't I hear about this? Well, we all talked about it and we came to an agreement. Well, I wasn't part of that. Well,
oh, I might have been part of it. You know me, it doesn't matter what you guys are all planning, I'm for it. Like, so
we're gonna go beat horses.
It's like, you'll just be like, Mike, are you ready for that thing? That thing? Yeah, we've been talking about it all week. Oh, yeah, I'll be ready in about 30. And then we'll go do it.
No, because you're going to be like, but I was going to work on the mod today.
I have literally gotten in the car with you before. And I'll sit in the car and be like halfway to whatever it is. I'll be like, where are we going? Because I have no clue. I just know we're off to a thing. But I will get curious after a point. You could be like, we're taking you to the vet. Like, oh no. Like, back out now. I'm up for anything. Fun. More fun that way. I can honestly say I'm eating the weirdest sandwich I've ever talked to. I hope it's delicious. My favorite sandwich is one I don't make very often because Limburger cheese. Find out that the one cheese store at the Mall of America disappeared. And apparently Minneapolis doesn't care about Limburger, much as like Cincinnati area. It's a hard sandwich to make. Get clues and figure out which park it is in and where. Does that have you driving all over the city just to find like?
Yeah, but there's like thousands of people that do it.
This weekend would be rough to do it because isn't there like Taylor Swift happening? Yeah, this weekend.
Yeah, but there's at parks. It's not at
like people are going to be trying to drive through the city between parks, right?
To a degree, maybe, but Taylor Swift's only going to be doing a concert at a specific time.
Yeah, city back. I don't want to go anywhere near the city this weekend. It's only my city's park, not all of Minneapolis. Okay. Well, that's 65 parks. That's going to be across the city.
But they give you clues.
Yeah, I guess. Just make sure you don't go through the city. And the Swifties.
Yeah, but they're not going to be going down certain bits. They're only going to be going to where the concert is, not the cities in general.
Yeah, but there's going to be like 300,000 of them.
Yeah, but they're going to go there early enough for the concert. And it's not like what you I think in your world, you're just imagining like you go downtown, it's just going to be like 200,000 convertibles, all with like women with their shirts like floating in the air, like woo!
I mean, I was in Louisville during Churchill Downs stuff, and just did not go out during. This traffic would be insane. And that's what I'm imagining. This Taylor Swift thing's gonna. Just don't. Plan on hiding from the Swifties. It's like, look, a non-Swiftie, and then they go, woohoo, woohoo, and then they wander over to the non-Swiftie, and they just devour them for sustenance because they can't get food otherwise. The hunting pack.
You feel confident
Taylor Swift
you can
fan.
Identify this person. That's what you're
I'm a little
saying.
concerned because I'm near one right now. He looks hungry.
Like I'm what?
Taylor Swift fan. Are you a Swiftie?
I'm not. I don't care anything about her.
Do you eat flesh is what I'm asking.
Maybe.
See, he's a Swiftie. I knew it.
Sometimes I bite the inside of my mouth. But no, I enjoy her music, but I'm not. I have no interest in her concert.
I'm doomed to be eating flesh and blocking traffic.
Yeah, I was thinking about just laying in the middle of the road, just screaming because I have no idea where to put all this unspent energy.
You'll be like testimony. You feel
clean his shirt
that
about.
you can identify this person. That's what you can identify this.
It's gonna be Taylor Swift videos from now.
Identify this person.
A bunch of festivals in the Taylor Swift.
You can identify this person. That's
so
what
there's going to be a bunch of festivals. I know this. They're basically the radio's just saying like it's going to be packed. The concert is absolutely huge. Like a stadium concert or something. No, it's like I don't know. It's a lot of people. Taylor Swift brings in a crap ton of people.
You can identify this person. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
I can.
Okay. I think I'm well, okay, so the only thing I don't have done here is just this horse.
They're talking 600 Pride Festivals. Oh, so the Pride Festival's this weekend too?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. The city is gonna be like that's 1 million people. Between the Pride Festival and the Swiftie concert. Yeah, I'm walking words.
But it's not like you're gonna look out the door and gonna be like people.
Yeah, they're just gonna be like Swifties and Pride Festival people. Like
they'll build up so much they'll explode and land all around here.
Yeah, they're gonna like.
Yeah, I better
airdrop them in. That's the only way to actually get it.
Yeah, I better go get a gun. I'm gonna hold a pair of scissors. I'll be ready.
Well, the Jazz Festival.
Oh, the Jazz Festival. Yes, because there's definitely another million on top of that now.
You can identify.
Booth Jack. Very relaxing. I'd actually like to go to a jazz festival.
Well, you can this weekend.
Not this week.
Well, you don't like jazz that much then.
No, not enough to brave that traffic. Holy crap, this weekend's gonna be crazy. The fact that you're planning on going out at all, it's kind of insane in my brain.
Oh, they're looking at me.
Not you.
The most I'm going to do is if they call and say that the paint stuff's ready. But that is just, I'm going the opposite direction.
Oh, yeah. I don't, even then, I don't believe. Tomorrow's going to be crazy.
This person. That's what you're saying.
Okay. What should we do with Starlight? I think it's just going to be nice and simple. I'm just going to give her like a forward kind of motion.
Ooh.
You sit in your chair.
Ooh, Bonnie's sitting is cute.
Okay, what if they were standing?
That's also cute.
What if they were half sitting, half standing?
You sit?
Yeah, no, or get ready to stand.
Very cute.
What if they were jumping up and down on the corpse of their enemy?
So adorable.
So like, where's the limit of the cute? There is none.
But sitting is particularly cute. Girl, like I want potatoes. Why do you do this? Why do you do this before sunset? Like I'm sad now.
No, this is life now.
Oh no, she has become chair. Like, I think you're crazy for going out tomorrow, but if you have fun,
it's not just in the cities; it can be anywhere around.
65 different parks. You're gonna be crossing through the city.
Yeah.
You're gonna get stuck in traffic in the city.
If it's fun, they have fun. They've done it every year.
Not fun.
They've done it every year, and you're like, yeah, but this year I'm choosing not.
Yeah, but every year doesn't have the Pride Festival and a Swiftie concert going on at the same time.
I don't think. And why are you saying Swift concert when the Pride Festival has more?
Because they're both happening.
But the Pride Festival they're all centrally at different places, and they probably know that, and they're not going to do it anywhere near those locations.
People will die.
I don't know why you got to be so pessimistic.
Pessimistic. I just know Swifties are flesh hungry. And that the Pride Festival will be providing them sustenance. Del Marsh talked Party into playing Black Mesa for the first time. I don't know who Michelle Marsh is. Yeah, but they all got to get into the city via cars. I am happy to hear about like playing Black Mesa.
You feel confident that you can identify this person. That's what you're saying.
Black Mesa is a good game. It's a very true to the source material remake of Half-Life, which is always good to
Getting them going.
beginning.
And shows what truly digging into mods and being great with mods can do.
Well, when you
can make money.
Well, they were doing it as a fan project, and Valve stepped in and was like, "How about we pay you for this?"
Because it met their quality standards. That was a big thing.
You feel confident.
And it did turn out freaking amazing.
You feel confident.
I'm actually like because it's shown that they're going to be doing we call it a remake of the Super Mario RPG game, and that looks like a very legitimately good port. Oh, not even a port of where they're remaking it, but making it look and feel like the original. Because I remember that it was a unique thing, and it did a very good job of that. If you guys didn't know that, Super Mario RPG remake coming, and I think the end of this year or later this year. I mean, this year has so many good games coming out. Oh my god!
You had to know by bringing that up. I'd break up the Nintendo Square.
Yeah, I know you did, but who cares? It doesn't matter.
It did matter for like a decade, like 2 decades.
I brought it up because it's a cool thing. It does not mean that you have to open up Wikipedia again.
I'm open up Wikipedia. That's the reason we didn't get a lot of like Mario, anything else after that point. Look, it all started with Final Fantasy VII. Basically, that's pretty much the story. They released it on PlayStation 7. Kind of took it hard. The Squaresoft Nintendo for a long time.
Did you get out of your system?
Yep.
Okay.
Super Mario RPG was the last thing they put out for their relationship part. Now it's out of my system. And then they didn't get along for like...
No, you said it's out of your system. Mute yourself.
Why are we making bug porn on a Wednesday? Bug porn is a Monday activity. Oh.
You feel confident.
Cracking up from my own bullshit.
Out of context, that's like that sounds like a different kind of flesh hungry.
A little bit.
You feel confident.
Animals.
You feel confident that you can identify this person. That's what you're saying.
I can.
Person. That's what you're saying.
Okay, how out of focus is? Oh, she's pretty out of focus. Okay. Because it was like, the less you can see of her, the less I have to worry about. What I do have to worry about is the tail. Does it make sense where it is? Because normally it's not, with how it's sitting in the ground, no.
It's a little, it should be.
I don't have access to everything. Yeah, that's what I normally would have it to the side somewhat. Do I want to worry about that now? No, I'll worry about that at post. I can't do much about it because I have to again lock the bones, but I don't do that at this point. So, yeah. So I think I can mark this one orange.
Testimony.
Wait.
According to your test.
Nope, missed one thing here. When your eyes go down like this, your actual eyes should go a little bit down.
When the pony goes to stand,
your testimony.
They yank the chair with the. Yeah, I can see that. Like, they have to be pretty careful to like thread their tail to the chair back.
Your testimony. your testimony.
Yeah, you're looking at it from the back. For them, for anybody sitting in the chair, for whatever, they're not going to be the thought.
Because there's an actual tail inside a pony's hair. It isn't just hair.
Well, I don't think many ponies, because they don't have a back to lean up, they're going to be leaned forward while they're sitting. They probably would have more stools than we would. And if they're, or not have chairs at all.
Having a back.
Why would they have a chair?
And they'd have.
Why would they just sit on the floor?
They'd have a pillow at the very least to lay on.
Yeah, they would do they wouldn't use a chair. We have a chair because of our legs. With how we sit, unless we go cross-legged, if we want to just sit straight down, the chair
It does
makes
make
sense.
more sense. Well,
A chair doesn't make sense for a horse.
a pillow to lay on makes more sense than a chair.
Yeah, but then it gets covered in poop.
They get covered in poop.
Horses
They just
poop.
assume they poop all over themselves.
They do.
They do not. They're
I'm pretty
clean
sure they do.
horses. They're capable of height.
Look at that. The big chonker. Good, because I wanted to have as much of this done before the end of the month as possible. And we're doing pretty good on that.
You sure that's the person? There's no doubt in your mind.
It's just compared to this, just so much less detailed.
Are you sure that's the person? There's no
This is
doubt in
staring
your
forward.
mind. Take your time.
I don't need time. That's him. And that's him. That's him.
What happened to her eyebrows here?
Oh, they seem really big.
That's him.
It's just kind of grow there.
Something's goofy with them.
Big brow.
Because I don't think there's any flex that actually affects them. There's no scaling. I'm going to do a restart of the software, and we're going to see if that...
Insert shit talking funny video. Will it be fixed? You know, I have this feeling that both me and you are going straight to bed after this
I'm good.
thing.
Yawning doesn't mean I'm going to go to bed.
I'm definitely going to bed.
Oh, you can do that.
But you look at me like
That's him.
you can do that,
Are you
old
sure that's the person?
man.
There's no doubt in your mind.
Yeah, I mean, we're well past your bedtime. It's only 9:30.
Bedtime's at like 8:30.
That's like 7. Well, no, sometimes 7:30 because Matt locks at 7 on Wednesdays. So
Andy Griffith is amazing.
Take your time.
There.
I don't need time. That's him.
He
Now,
left
would you be
the
surprised-
Mayberry show to do Matlock. I don't know.
My client is.
are you doing Wikipedia again?
There's no Andy Griffith. There's a Matlock.
No, I brought up Matlock to make fun of you for being old, and then you went and brought up all this information you know about Matlock, which is definitely leading into
this
the
is
old.
information I know about Andy Griffith.
Because you probably read it in some in Reader's Digest.
Well, I just remember very much like
Please stand up.
constant
Objection.
ads
The
with
person
Andy
you
Griffith
ID'd
as
is
a kid,
bartender.
releasing like gospel CDs. That was like the whole thing
Just
with
look
him.
at this.
You
Like,
didn't
get the Andy Griffith gospel CD. You can buy it here for $19.95. It was always $19.95.
Okay, I need to look up the original. I think that he went and lifted off of there we go.
I like its suit.
He always wore the fancy suits.
It's not that it's fancy. It's like it's semi-fancy.
Well, it's not the standard black with black, white shirt, tie. He always tries to color it up.
Yeah, I like the.
Because he's trying to show that he's rebelling against the system a little bit. But no, he always had very nice suits. They're very him suits.
You didn't recognize him either, Your Honor.
Okay, so that's what this is. So he goes and grabs it from
You
the
didn't
podium.
recognize him either, Your Honor.
But there's really no easy way to do that because he turns around, and making horses turn around. it wouldn't be able to do it as easily as he does, because the horse has to fully churn. I might be able to have her kind of half-assed a little different. I could.
That's what I did last night. When I got home, I ate supper, slept for about 2.5 hours, got up, worked on my mod, and then went to bed around 2.
I could put some papers right here and have her like look at the papers and then like see that and then turn away from the camera.
Okay. Making the horse turn will be a lot more animation than you've done throughout the entirety of this week.
No, like turn away from the camera. If she was going one direction and she had to turn around to look behind her, horses don't do that. There's too much of a base to work from. A person, a two-legged person, you can just turn around, not too difficultly. But
I feel like she's used to turning around on 4 legs.
Yeah, but there's a lot of motion, and I'm working within 2 seconds. And you'd have to have her turn around while grabbing something and then like go to turn back. He started walking backwards. It's not going to be worth it. Plus, who's grabbing from the podium? Podium doesn't really work for that, but
I'm going to use the restroom again because I had a lot of beer.
Okay. Wrong. So let's grab some paper. It was like a clipboard, wasn't it? Kind of. I don't think it was a clipboard, but yeah, it was just a roll of paper.
Really? You didn't recognize him either, Your Honor.
No. Let's see if I can find. I'm stuck in TF2, that's why. You know what? I'm just going to leave it this, and I'm not even going to update it. Because it's like, this is her plan. What is the plan? The plan. Well, she's going to use the magic to pick it up. Look, Michael, here's her plan.
It's a good plan.
This is the plan.
And she's gonna like flank the judge and force them to declare guilty.
Don't do it. No, she wants innocent.
She forgot that part. It's a bad plan. Abort.
Yes, this is the judge.
Get him.
I think this is Spike. He's gonna go hide.
That's like
And these are Derpy's cue mark. They're gonna come flying around.
zooms. Fast.
Have you heard about X Defiant? The beta's out right now, and it's actually really fun. The Halo, CS:GO, and Overwatch. It's just different shooters.
It's just named shooters.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like Doom, but not.
I still kind of want us at some point to get back to either Satisfactory or play 7 days. I know your refusal to play 7 days is because me and John are like 7 days pros now.
Yes, you guys, it would be us just following you guys around.
Well, what we're doing in our game now is everybody's just kind of building their own place around one trader.
I know, but
So
then
we're
it becomes like
trading
Satisfactory. So, all right, everybody, you're going to watch only one person. There's other people there, but you're not going to see anything they're doing.
Well, no, we're all building.
That's what it's going to be.
We're all building around the same trader, so we're all basically neighbors.
I know we're your neighbors, but you're not. Everybody that's there is not interacting with each other. So we're all talking, but has nothing to do with what I'm doing at the time.
I don't know. I keep bumming water off the deck rim all the time because I'm thirsty.
No, it's But that's not the same. You're not seeing what they're doing. You can't go and interact with it. If something weird happens, you suddenly exclaim, well, nobody can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's not entertaining from a watching a single stream perspective. Maybe playing the game, yes,
Somebody
but not.
who's in 7 will find entertainment.
No. I don't. That's not. No, I'm not doing that. No, that is a game that you guys play, but I don't think it would work. What I'm trying to do, I wanted to do. Oh, I'm doing this wrong.
Yeah. Well, we should definitely get back to Satisfactory. Gotta figure out the retreat.
Yeah, but we already played through the whole game on the stream before.
We didn't play.
Yeah, we did. We went and did everything.
Certainly didn't get past tier 3.
On stream?
Yeah.
No, we.
Oh, we got to the final tier, but we didn't finish.
Yeah, but then that's just grinding. No, we did everything. No, we could play it just on a stream.
You got Lizard Doggo. You're clearly a
We
fan.
can play on off stream, you know.
We could, but when would we find the time?
That's a question for you right now.
I want bees.
Hmm?
I want bees. But limited time. He won't let me be a beekeeper, guys. Very sad.
What happened here? Oh, this got swapped. Oh, that's why that was weird.
I like picking up new hobbies. Though I feel like if I was to pick up bees as a new hobby and then suddenly get bored of bees, there would just be beehives overflowing with honey in the back. Be like, fine. I'm gonna be a pest now.
That's. Oh, that shot when I keep crossing over it, it delays things. There we go. If I go into here, there's like a delay, and my mouse is getting delayed on it. Okay, so push that there. There.
I do like the idea though of just having like, because they do all the work and you just come and steal their shit.
No, I mentioned before that exactly what's going to happen. It's going to be what normally happens with a kid that says, "Hey, mommy, I want a puppy. I'll take care of it. I promise."
I don't have to take care of the bees. That's the best part. They take care of themselves.
But you already just talked about how we don't have time for stuff, and they're like, "But now I need to take more time."
Bees don't take much time. You go out there, you gas them.
I can guarantee you that if I were to do that, we would probably need a permit and permission from neighbors.
There were bees living in the walls.
Yeah, but if you want to go and make a hive with hundreds of them, that you're going to maintain, and with dogs that our neighbors both have,
They were in the wall.
what do you? Yeah, and then we killed them, and that was hornets. That was not
That's
bees.
worse.
Yeah, and we got rid of it. No, we're not going to get bees. I don't think you can have bees in the city. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure within the city limits there might even be restrictions. You can go and rent a plot of land outside the city. Then
Hard. That's a lot of extra work.
now there's extra work.
Because that would be extra work. He's got trees back there. We could hide the hive.
No, if we hid the hide back there, then the people walking by would have to deal with it. And what about all the bunnies?
Bunnies and bees have gotten along for
They have a long history.
Why would the bees bother the honeys? The bunnies, the honey bunnies.
Honey bunnies. No, I can almost guarantee you that it is against the law for us to have them. There's only
one way to find.
100 beekeeping 100% requires proper training space and a permit. Those bees would fall so fast.
Bull crap! I'm sorry, Jeff. But there are tons of beekeepers, I guarantee you. Just started with a guy like,
yeah, but
if
you're doing out in the middle of nowhere where people aren't going to look at, that's one thing. But if you're getting reports of a ton of bees within this area, and then they came in here, you could definitely.
They would come in here for bees. They wouldn't just assume there's like a wild beehive.
No, because if they suddenly had exterminators called in for the neighbors because they were noticing a lot of bees.
Bees are pollinating my flowers.
No,
You
but
gotta
if
get out of
suddenly,
here right
if suddenly
away.
you had like 50 bees that are flying around your property, are you not going to do something about it?
No, it's bees.
They have dogs.
Honeybees are protected. They're important.
Yeah, no, they're going to do something. Yeah, Michael gets bees. Argo ends up taking care of them. No, I would not take care of them. They would be on fire. I have no care for bees.
Google is free. Yeah. You can learn all about bees on Google. And how beneficial they are. All the flowers you're
Your
planting.
Honor. Object, Your Honor.
Help your garden.
I don't have a garden.
Because they don't have any bees. They wouldn't survive.
He wants to do this so he can save money on honey, but the cost that would take to just...
It's not about saving honey. It's about saying, like, not only did I make the alcohol,
Michael,
I
I've
made
talked
the
before
honey.
about maybe you should try to get some good quality honey, and you're like, honey is honey.
honey is
So why does it
honey.
matter? It's the exact same honey then.
It's the-
No, now you're going in your own against your own argument.
No, it's
Honey is honey, so why would it matter?
Honey
You could
is-
just tell people you made it.
Well, that's like buying a cake at Walmart and saying that it's that you made this, and people might like it and it might be just as good. But you know what it lacks? Love. Cake love.
You can
That's
make
what it
love to
lacks.
bees all you want.
I will. That's how you make more bees.
I just like you're
Pretty
gonna be
sure.
like, all right, our bees are up and running, and then like cut to an hour later, and there's an ambulance in the front, and he's like, I thought a bed sheet would work.
Yeah. Bees for throwing.
Bees for throwing this. You'd be like, guess how many bees I have in here? Like, how many? And like you open your hand and it looks like remember that one edit somebody did of Oprah?
Yes.
Oh, that is one of my favorite gifs. Yeah, this bees. Wait, or is it this? Wait, I need to find the actual like one that's better. Like the full one. Oh, come on, where's the full one?
Bees.
Oh yeah, they might be here. Yeah, bees. Bees.
Bees.
Bees. She's just
So many bees.
I love that gif so much.
We could.
I think it was the episode where she like gave everybody a car.
Yeah, she gave everybody in the audience a car. It was the biggest giveaway until John Oliver did a bigger one for Low and Forgive.
Yeah, just the way she says it, like she says peace. It's so fun. One of my favorites.
It's him.
Oh yeah, so I'm trying to think of the little things because I don't want to start any lipstick and stuff right now. What I do need to do though is I need to get her name tag moved over to all the other
That's
shots
sad.
too.
Sounds like they need a different method of getting rid of the mosquitoes if they're killing off an entire species of firefly. I can get how that can happen. I have heard of like talk where they discuss like genetically altering mosquitoes to wipe them out. Because they're like, this mosquito, the only thing it actually provides is the spread of malaria in humans. And while it's a horrible thing to think about completely wiping out a species,
It's
the number of lives it would save,
yeah.
like
They're just
like,
evil.
what's the line? They exist.
I mean, they're
solely
doing it to survive, but
Yes.
but they're
from
also
their
evil.
perspective. Doing it to survive. He does have perspective, but from people's perspective, it's like you provide nothing, suffering. It's a weird thing to make that consideration, though. Wiping out
It's him.
the amount of suffering it causes. But I kind of get it.
Also, like, if I'm out having a bonfire, I don't want to have to have bees and mosquitoes around. So just wipe them out, remove them completely. And if those bunnies start bothering us at the fire, just wipe them out too. All bunnies, no bunnies left.
Feed them marshmallows.
No, we learned that they make poop.
Would you
Yeah, but it's so cute. They like them.
He did like the marshmallow.
Yeah, feed bunnies marshmallows. Apparently this particular mosquito isn't really a food source for any other. It just exists. They multiply in a ridiculous rate, and they spread malaria. And we're just like, why? We should wipe these out. and that in and of itself is somewhat problematic. Just deciding to wipe out a species.
Well, deciding is one thing, but we've done it plenty of times in the past.
By accident.
Yeah.
Doing it intentionally.
Yeah. Well, this time it's for a good reason.
Yeah.
Because they're butts.
No, I'm all for doing it. It's just, it gives you pause.
No, it doesn't.
It gives me pause. I think they should still go through with it. I think
murder
take a
them.
moment and kind of just stare into the
No, I think what they should do is they should make a much smaller mosquito that goes and stabs them and gives all the mosquitoes mosquito malaria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And then and then like give
see how
taste
they
them
like
that.
it.
Yeah.
But the fireflies, well, that's all the reason for not using the pesticide to do it. I was talking about genetic manipulation. Basically, I think what they were doing is doing what they did to the Krogans, essentially.
Wow.
Well, essentially, it's the same thing. That's the example. The Krogans and freaking Mass Effect, just to a greater scale, where all of their children are stillborn.
Thank you for the fellow Moody Cutie.
Basically, you just introduce fireflies into the cycle, because not fireflies, mosquitoes, because their life cycle is like a day, so you can kind of mess them up pretty.
There. He's a lawyer in every shot now. Okay, yep, she is she's got it in every shot now.
I once lived next to a swamp with their cats. Me and some other kids would go down to the swamp, fight them with homemade nut. I feel like you're gonna lose that fight.
Yeah, especially since now you're just helping the evolution. Like they're just gonna get stronger and stronger to the point of like you're gonna go down there and they're gonna crack their knuckles and they're gonna be like, I'm ready, bitch.
Mosquitoes learning to new observation.
Yeah, that'd be worst. Yeah, and they're like little stingers on either end.
Beat you up before they suck up all the.
See, I think War of the Worlds was just a movie about mosquitoes coming back after evolving in space.
Yeah, no, they didn't like to talk about us wiping them out. War without mosquitoes would be a better world.
Okay, there's something else I wanted to do in one of these. Oh yeah. I want to see if we can put like a little name thing. I want to put Judge Crackle.
Because like Florida actually had issues with yellow fever and stuff. But I kind of get why they might be a little gung-ho about getting rid of the mosquito. Like up in Minnesota, we don't really have that big of a problem. The mosquitoes are far less prevalent here than what? Have Samurai Jack.
I was doing some stuff a while back.
Yeah, they're far less prevalent here than they were in Kentucky by far. The mosquitoes up here aren't bad.
We're not by any water. If you go over to where like the waters are and stuff, yeah, you're gonna get a lot more mosquitoes. Oh, that's exactly what I was looking for. This is super cheap. Plaque. So this is Crackle Arms. Remember back when we had Q Horse being judged, but then you're like, you know what we should have instead? he's got the hair.
I still miss Mare.
No, you wanted Crackle.
Crackle was funnier.
like with the little arms, how big he is, like a little kid. He's like, Mom, I want a peanut butter sandwich.
I want the crust cut off. Get that. Oh yeah. Sunset saying, we did lose. The welts would swell up around the size of golf balls, but it was so boring after 5 p.m. Nothing to do but sit and get in trouble.
I'm gonna put it a little bit forward because I want to make sure you can still see the hand.
I didn't even think when I was a kid we thought much about bug bites. Hard for the got them, but they weren't really ever a focus.
Ooh.
I think the most my mom would ever do is after we put in the woods, she would like go through her hair to check the ticks. Maybe that's why I'm so tired all the time. Maybe I just have a lot like Lyme disease. I've had it for like 20 years.
Well, if you've been eating red meat, you would know.
Would I?
Yeah, that's kind of the big thing with it is you can't really eat red meat. It makes you allergic to it or something. I can't remember the whole thing on that.
Wasn't that? There was that. There's a British singer, Ren or something. He did that song that was kind of a meme for a while. But anyways, apparently he was super lethargic for the longest time. They just told him depressed. It turned out he had like Lyme disease for 5 years that just went misdiagnosed. Which,
I had an old coworker that got bit by a tick and got Lyme disease. He's a salesman, but I think it's treatable. So
it's treatable, but if the longer you let it go, permanent some of these can be. And I think that was the case with that singer. It's like he recovered once they figured out what it was. Once finally a doctor who was competent, apparently. But he says he still feels effects from it. How long it went untreated. Does that money? Why would they name a pie after the? Oh no, I'm so. Poor horse. She bite, and it's either like lime or lie. I can't.
Lyme.
Is it lime?
No, Lyme disease. That sounds like just being lazy. I got Lyme disease.
Sick. My grandmother did that to me once when I was like actually ill. She's like, "You're not sick. You're faking so you don't have to go to school." And then I threw up.
Were you actually sick?
I was actually sick.
Oh, I thought maybe you just like. But then I've learned to throw up on command.
My grandmother though, he's not sick. He just doesn't want to go to school. Yeah, I didn't want to go to school, but I was also sick. What in the world?
I'm giving Crackle a name tag. Yes.
It's with a Y. Huh.
Yeah, I don't remember if the whole story with it was, but yeah, I had a coworker that did get diagnosed with it, but they got it treated pretty quickly, and but they did have some things like, so there's this and this and this until it's taken care of.
Yeah, here it's pretty awful. I don't think I've ever had it as much as I like to use it as an excuse for why I'm such a bum. But yeah, here it's not fun. Pretty much can lay you up in bed or go undiagnosed. You feel basically exhausted all the time. Back before it was treatable, I heard it was basically one that if you got it, well, the rest of your life is pretty much over.
I don't know about that.
If you got it before it was treatable, like in olden days, Skyrim times.
Yeah, but that was back where if you got like a nick on your finger, you could kill you.
Yes.
You died at the age of 30.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a lot of other things that were going to kill you.
Yeah, but that was one of the things. I could definitely do you in. So it's one of those things that people always remember throughout history because it's one of those super nasty ones. Now it's pretty much like take this pill and you're fine. So it's not as big of a deal these days. Tic Tac. Good. Hello, Legendary Jelly. Welcome to the end of the stream.
We were here before too.
Yeah. We're talking about various diseases.
No, Michael just he goes off on tangents about very negative things. It's either happy-go-lucky ponies or everything is horrible.
That is life. It's ponies, and then the rest of the world just burning and being miserable. That is like the separation for everything. I don't know where the line is. Just ponies and everything else being awful. Sounds like the world is in order. Correct. Like all the other things I like generally involve blowing stuff up, so it's all par for the course. Just ponies that aren't like explodey, horrible sadness. They're happy, cute, and they're cuddly. And no, that pony has a knife, but she's still cute. So it's okay. Stallions are cute. No Legendary Jelly. That was taken out of context, and it is a lie.
No, the quotes don't lie.
Is both biceps cute? Yes or no? No. Not cute. Stole Derpy's muffin. I saw it. And he's like in Equestria Girls, he's apparently like Derpy's love interest. He can get buried at sea.
Yeah, but that means that Derpy likes him. And are you going to deny Derpy what she loves?
Saw his dinky.
I thought I heard you saw his dinky. I'm like, wait, what?
How dare you? You're just dark dinky that way.
There we go. Which car?
She's not an innuendo. Cute horse.
It's not actually like bump mapped or anything, so it's gonna look pretty crappy when the lighting is set. But still, Judge Crackle. There, one Judge Crackle.
Crackle presiding. I judge. You are all my judge. You just starts pointing at people. You're guilty.
Guilty.
Like, you're guilty. I'm the lawyer. You're guilty. Go to prison.
Okay. Well, actually, I only did that in like 10 minutes. Getting that texture done. Okay. Well, we got this shot mostly done, and being with the biggest shot, that's pretty good. So, and then this one, we'll just have to have that do the camera. I'm not worried about that right now.
You sure that's the person? There's no doubt in your mind. Be surprised that the person you just pointed to is not the defendant.
Still so much lip syncing.
Is in the back of the courtroom. Bartender, he has a very good.
Yeah, there's a lot of lip syncing stuff still. So, but some of these though, like that are the cameras further back, I can probably put less effort into it. But knowing me, I'm still gonna do it. But no progress. Oh, you can see what I have so far. I can do that. It's I'm gonna keep the lighting off though. Let me put the volume back up on your guys' side.
We'll enjoy watching it with y'all.
According to your testimony, you feel confident that you can identify this person. That's what you're saying.
I can. It's him.
Are you sure that's the person? There's no doubt in your mind. Take your time.
I don't need time. That's him.
Now, would you be surprised that the person you just pointed to is not the defendant?
What?
And my client is in the back of the courtroom. Would you please stand up?
Objection.
Now, the person you ID'd is a bartender. He has a very good alibi for the night in question.
Your Honor. Objection. Oh, mister. Good night. Really?
You didn't recognize him either, Your Honor.
Like
Oh, mister. Good night. Really?
I probably should modify that a little bit. There's, you could start hearing really at the end of that, but I'll worry about that later. But yes, I'm very happy with how that turned out. Actually, I'm really happy with how Spike turned out.
Honor. Objection.
He's so angry.
Your Honor. Objection.
But then Crackle's like, Crackle, judge. Everybody judge. Death sentence. Death sentence, everybody.
It's everyone go be dead.
I still love the hands.
Oh, mister.
Everyone death
Good
sentence.
night.
It's all dead and just pulls out a molly, throws at him. It's all everyone dead.
Okay. This is polished. Just send it.
Oh,
The one is. Hello.
Whoa.
Let's see here. I got Party Pie and Fiora. Party Pie. I've rated
Party
them
Pie?
a couple times, but I think they were. Oh, hello, random person. Okay, no, that's not. Oh, no,
Is that
not
ad?
Ashton Kutcher. No, it's an ad.
Is
You
it
know, we
Ashton
can't watch
Kutcher?
that.
I thought he was dead.
I thought he was too. Death Row.
We
All I
killed
want to
you.
know is status.
We
There we go.
killed you.
Okay. Oh, there's some
Oh,
not safe
what
for
that
work
is-
going on. So
They're playing
maybe
Half-Life.
there's some boobies. We're not. I'm not gonna. We're
There's
not gonna do
only
boobies.
two.
So we'll probably go to Fiora for now. And not everybody is into that. So.
But I
Yeah,
like
man.
boobies.
Oh wow, this is changed. That's what I want to go to. Okay. So do a gin. There is no gin on right now, unless they just started. No, it's
They're
yours
not.
there, so. Let's do the.
You do it that way. I've only learned to do the /raid. I have to type in their name.
Oh no, you can do this because otherwise you might send them to like who knows where. But it's if you are though. We'll be back on Friday, I guess, and then Sunday is normal for. No, but today's Friday, isn't it?
Yes, that's why I get to
Oh my
sleep.
Get messed up. All right, we'll be back Sunday for
It's 'cause you
Bioshock.
don't work. You don't leave
I
the
have
house.
no idea what time or date or.
He's a bum,
person I am.
everyone. He doesn't know what day it is.
No clue. But okay. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for hanging out. Bye. You gonna go to bed?